are broadcast as radio impulses into space. And all messages are being heard on every radio telescope on the entire Earth.
Did you think it was?
There we go, got there eventually. It's a little later than planned because I fell asleep. Spent a day watching them, testing them, they're actually trash as fuck. Oh, I don't mind. I think they're alright. It would probably help if I put some stuff on my character. Don't need any of that. How you doing, Storm? Welcome, welcome. What am I doing? I've been doing that all day, and best in slot is a point of view, not a real thing. It depends what you're using. So many different combinations. Anything saying it's the best would be impossible, but I can tell you what is more optimal for that particular setup at the moment, and so far it is still sharpened. If you mean my own build. If you mean somebody else's, then I honestly can't tell you because I don't test those out. But rest assured, the easy sork. What do I do that for? I don't need that on this character. The easy sork is absolutely fine and sharpened is still really, really powerful. I meant to get all these earlier. Should I use two-handed or dual wield on my DK just made him? Depends on your personal style of play, to be honest. But I personally use a dual wield still. But two-hander does have a place now. It made it a fair bit stronger. just setting up this character. He's a new one, so let's go through all the skills. Do a normal mole tonight and 2 other trials, but I'm not for sure if I'm able to do the last 2 trials, but I have to see. I'm going for normal mole first, then Hellra, then veteran AA. Very nice. There's no set better for it, but depends on what you feel. Talking to Outcast, and he said for 12-man precise or infused is best in slot. Again, that's another person's point of view. Not necessarily. Well, there is. They're using a different setup. There's so many different setups in the game. To assume that there is just one way to do things would be incredibly naive. So, of course, that's someone else's opinion by what they're using, and that's fine. But there are other ways to do things. Unless, of course, you want to do it one way, in which case you are more than welcome to. But, personally, I want to try everything. If I can. It is too much to try, but as much as possible to see what you can and can't break. Their setup is set in stone, so whatever they find best for them is the same answer for everybody else, whatever they find best for them too. Not every single set is going to be exactly the same, or setup, sorry, is going to be exactly the same. And what might work for one might not work for another. You could have 2 completely different setups, and one uses sharpen and does really well, and the other tries it and it doesn't work. So it depends what you're using. It's not as straight cut as it's the best. Kick, how you doing? What else do I need? Ulties. I don't need none of that. Yes, I do. The bow. Still a shame they don't give us everything on the PTS. I mean, we get a lot of selected sets, but we don't get everything. Still a few missing. That's true. Don't really need any of that stuff. Oh, I do need this. Might as well get all this to save time. Was leveling my Magic Warden on the EU server, and there's not much players on there. Is on NA server Xbox. Fair enough. Probably depends on the time, to be honest. Prime times and all that. Are you testing a new monster set? So I'm going to show you what they do. Yeah. I currently have one of them on. 480 skill points. Callum, read the title. It's PTS. Kylie, how you doing? Or Kaylee. I don't want to pronounce that wrong. I probably have done. Welcome to the stream. Indeed, Callum. Keith, welcome. What's your plan? You'll have to see. I was going to do the dungeon finder thing and get a couple pieces that they don't give us, but that's borderline impossible because there's nobody online on PTS. Oops. Oop, got 10 more points. Handy. No, I'm still indeed. Did you come up with your name? I did explain that one on the stream the other night, actually. Do you mean the character name or my username? Because they're different things. The character name is just a waste of time because I was bored. But the username is about 15 years old. YouTube name. Ah, that's very old. That was a character name originally in Star Wars Galaxies that I made in 2002 maybe, and it stuck, and now it's my business name and my YouTube name and everything. What am I doing here? I have extra points. Excellent. Awesome. Matt, how you doing? Mr. Mystic, yo yo. Lex, what are you up to? There's the cake. Throw some cake in there. I'll join you. Any gear for now. So how old are you? You're like 20. Everyone asks me how old I am. I have no idea why. I'm not telling you. Wrong character. I don't need that. There we go. Oh, hang on. Do you have a beefy PC? Not as much as it used to be. I mean, it was to start with. I used to build them for a living, so this was for my artwork originally and games. So 3 years ago, yeah, it was awesome. Now, no. Now it needs a lot of work. So I have to turn the graphics down a bit when I'm doing the stream. Otherwise, it lags quite bad. But I'll get there. Eventually, I'll upgrade it and all that kind of stuff. Ah, Matt's in here. You're in a different server though. You're in your own version of it, I think. We've been on his age for a while. You can find it out. It's really not that hard. Still playing ESO. What the fuck, dead. No, it's still good. I don't need this. Ah, you can go to the bloody campaign now. Excellent. They took this off the PTS the other day. Or, well, for a while now. Basically, Matt, you are inside your version of the house, and I'm inside my version of the house, and we both look like we're in the same place, but we're not. Never left the group from earlier, indeed. So I'm going to throw this gear on right quick. What am I doing here? Oops, wrong one. There you go, I can see you now. Oh, I can't put my stuff on in combat. Shit. Don't hit it, don't hit it. If I could be on PC instead of PS4, I would. Why didn't you play ESO on PC? Was it because of the specs? No, I can actually play the game absolutely fine. It's just when I'm streaming I have to turn it down to prevent any lag. I played MMOs on PC for a very, very long time, like since 1999, so plenty of time. But personally, I was playing Elder Scrolls Online on PS4 because a few friends were going to play it, my partner was playing it, and her mum actually plays it as well. And they were all on PS4, so it made sense to try it out. I wasn't sure how well MMOs translated to console. Turns out it's actually really, really good, so kind of stuck with it. But I use both now. I use the PS4 primarily, but I also play on PC as well. But that character on PC is only 193 CPs, so not max or anything like that. Set, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're on PTS, your neck of the woods. We come on PC for a little bit. Glyphs. Oops. Make some of these. It was RuneScape, don't even lie. It was EverQuest, but close. They're about a year apart. Where are we? That's when I started anyway. My first MMO was EverQuest in 1999. And it's still running. Like, nearly 20 years on, it's still running. Graphically and population-wise, of course, different in comparison to what we have now. But gameplay-wise and mechanics behind the whole code of the game, if you like, is absolutely solid. It's absolutely amazing. And the trials aren't 12 man, they're 72. No, my mum doesn't play them. My partner's mum does. They're both in PvP now. She's in PvP all the time. Both of them are. Going to switch characters, okay? No worries. That's mad. I know, man. It's really funny. Extraction, nope. Create. Stormwolf, Twice Fang, VO, and Poison Serpent. What did I miss? Oh, sorry, Storm. What medium gear can you get from all the Craglon trials? Yes, you can. You can get Vicious Orphidian, Venom, Two-Fang Snake, and Celerity. Celerity, it looks like the poor man's Vicious Orphidian, although they stack. So I use them together. It's really good. Someone asked what age you are, and you gave away your rough age because you were playing MMOs in 1999. That's not quite a rough age, believe it or not. There are a lot of people that have been playing these types of games since they were maybe 5 or 6, because the way technology is based on their age at the time, or based on when they were born even. So I could be any age. And maybe I started when I was 5. I didn't, but maybe I did. I couldn't imagine hitting a trial with my mum. Like, oh, mum, give me heals, bitch. Indeed. That would be funny. What we got here? Don't need stamina. I need damage. And weapon and spell damage. By the way, did you see what they did to Torog's Pact? Oh my god! I know they altered it a bit, but I've been messing with it. I'll show you in a minute how freaking nuts it is, and you can make your imagination go wild. Where am I? Inventory. Enchant. Why is health recovery on Two-Fang? That's bizarre. I'm not going to tell you, hold on, but you can find it. It's really easy. There's social media links all over the place on this page. Matt's on a different character. Whoops. Ah, you have to do it that way. When I was 2, my mum made me my first email address, and I played Pac-Man while sitting on my father's laptop, so I've been told. No way. I gave my girlfriend my primary PS4. We started playing GTA Online with each other. Not my most pleasing sequence of gaming experiences. Oh shit. And your character attractive. He's awesome, look at him. As you can see, I hit the random button. I mean, PTS tonight, Baz won't be happy. I know. PTS on console. No, it's not on console, it's on PC. I'm just using gamepad mode, so I can just basically plug my PS4 remote, sorry, straight into my computer. Morning, how you doing? I'm on PTS at the moment, messing with some stuff. I'll show you the new monster helmets. What have I got on here? Do need some glyphs. Stamina. Been using the almost Immortal Warrior build and I love it. I'm 452 CP and vet dungeons are really easy. You think there will be any gear changes for the new patch so far? So far there actually are not. Seems fine. What would you consider the best build currently? Not a clue. I probably do some dailies. Nice. I'm not on the PS4 at the moment, but I may be in a little while. How come I can't see Matt? Oh, you're there. Hello. Enchant. Okie dokie. This back bar weapon is not even important. I'm just using it for demonstration purposes because this is bloody broken. This is so awesome. Improvement. Whoops. I really like this. This is a new thing they added with the patch recently, and that's it. You have your stuff that you can mess with from your bank and all that kind of stuff. But on here, stuff you are already wearing. So if you're using Twiceborn, for example, you don't have to take the piece off, change the quality of the gear, put it back on and go and get a Mundustone. You can just improve from your inventory, even if you're wearing it. It's really, really cool. Bass, welcome back. Baz, I'm perfectly happy he won't come fishing with me anyway. Oh my god, you're still doing fishing? Today I get my best scoring VMA, 509k with easy mode Sork and get a Nern Maul. Awesome score, dude. Well done. The Maul's not too bad. Nern Maul is very, very nice. You already have penetration on that anyway for being what it is. And although Nern is already very strong, so far they've allegedly buffed it. So we'll see. Anyway, this is the... Where is my stuff? Have I all gold? I have, good. This set is fucking broken. Let's see. How strong it's going to be, I don't know. We did try and test it out with a couple of us and it only seems to buff one person. We did the 2-man heist on GTA and I wanted over 10 minutes. Waited over 10 minutes outside the bank for her to do the hack and then she gets pissed off with me. I was like, stop or I can just go play ESO. She got me triggered. Shit. Yeah, next patch even better. So far, I mean they might change it, but so far it looks good. My friend cannot make a level 50 armor for me. I used all his stuff and things. Oops. How the actual fuck does anyone get 1.5k yellow mats? PTS. I'm on PTS set. Okay, so this is the set, right? No, you've probably seen it anyway, but I don't care. This is me showing you. Max stamina, max magic, which is disgusting. You get the best of both worlds. Really, really, really strong for a one-piece bonus, so anyone can wear it. And of course, when you deal damage, you have a 15% chance to create either a ring of fire or a ring of molten earth around you for 10 seconds, which does X amount of damage, flame or physical. Standing in it will grant you weapon or spell damage. So that sounds a little bit upside down. Not sure which one of the two you're going to get. It sounds like you're going to get a random buff, but you don't. It's clever. So let's do some physical damage. Come on, Proc. Right, there's your weapon damage increase. We get that there for this rock thing appearing. Nobody else can see that but you, by the way. That's what we've tested so far. Now every time you do this, I was expecting it to be random and sometimes do one thing and sometimes do another, but it's not. It's clever. If you do physical damage or use melee based weapons, it procs with this stuff. If you use magic, come on, don't let me down. Come on! It's a lot better than this on your skills than it is on your attacks. It's not going to fire off now. Let's put a magic skill on. Where are we? Let's buy one. Draconic power, let's use Inhale, that'll do. There. Oh, naughty, it's broken. See, that doesn't count. Certain skills trigger the physical and certain trigger the magic, but the weapon itself was triggering the... Oh, it's not doing it now. Oh my god, that's awesome. And this is my armor. Let's take all the armor off and see if it works the other way. had no armor on earlier, and it was triggering. Whoops. It was triggering only the physical with the physical, and only the magic with the magic. But hey, I can't turn my gear off. Let's see if we can mess with it. The set is bugged at the moment. Magic does proc. It did earlier, but it's very tricky. Come on, come on. Let's take all the gear off, for argument's sake. When I had no gear on at all, I could make magic damage proc it, and physical proc the other one. But now I've got gear on, it's not doing it. Let's take this all off. Got just those on. Can I still proc it? Yes. Okay, wait for that one. When's us turn your luck? Yeah, I know. Stuff it. It's a nice area, so that's very true. Like this area here is where you get the buff. So if you stand outside of it, you lose it. You stand in it, you get it. It's quite handy. Come on. He's gonna let me down now. Wow, it said 15%. There we go. See? Magic damage makes the fire proc. Physical damage makes the other one proc. But it's really, really tricky. It doesn't always work as it should. Now that's just light attacks. When's this cooldown? About now, actually. How on earth do I need to do sorcerer with keyboard on PC? I'm not sure what you mean. Do I need to do sorcerer with key? You don't have to use a keyboard, you can use a control pad. There, see? Magic damage. Anything like flame, ice, frost, magic, anything like that procs the fire version to give you the spell damage. Now if I switch to physical, I'm told it is based on the weapon and spell damage values. Depends. I don't think it is. But it could be. But anyway, if I proc this, boom, hello. Physical again. See, it depends on what damage you do, but it may be slightly intelligent based on your armor or whatever. Maybe it is based on the highest, but we'll see. Rest in peace with Beast Trap on a mag DK rotation if you're using the monster set. Indeed, yeah, exactly. Well, this is the thing, right? If it is based off of your max of the two, dual wield Templars would be no good because you'll have higher. You should have higher spell damage, but maybe with certain buffs you won't. You have higher weapon and you'll hit with a melee and proc it. And proc the wrong one. That could happen. It's tricky, but let's try a couple of theories because we've got loads of time. Not houses, we want gear. Inventory. Let's put on a light set maybe. Dungeon sets, because at the moment I switch out. See, spell damage is highest there. Maybe it does work on your highest one. We'll find out. So please. Spider cult will still do. Yeah, light attack weaving will be no good on this on a magpie. Indeed. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm on PTS at the moment. Looking at stuff, breaking stuff, seeing what is already broken and what isn't. Also, no, let's cancel that. Let's mess with it on purpose. Let's take the dagger off. Oops. Keep the axe on. Oh, I need more bank space. This is awesome on PTS. You just go to here and just buy bank space. For 1 crown. Test Rattle Cage and Soul Shrine. I'll test some stuff, but I won't be doing too many that people request, specifically because I kind of have to get done what I can get done while I'm here. But we'll see. Viper is a dot now, so people will have to use skill in PvP now. Indeed! Everybody throw Jake some cake. Also, I think it's going to be really strong on the Stam DK, but I need to test that out. Take this sword off. So, stats are the same. Okay, that's physical. Stats are... Now my spell damage is less than my weapon damage. Ahaha! Confirmed. It doesn't matter which one is the two is the highest. Although that just did go up. So maybe it does. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's mess with it. Let's make our weapon damage higher. On purpose. No, of course it's not higher, is it? That was a buff that made it higher. So it doesn't make any difference. Back bar. Spell damage is lower than the weapon damage. Higher than the weapon damage. Shit. Let's boost it. And then boost it again. So now our weapon damage is higher. So, if that theory is correct, which it might be, this should proc the physical one instead. It does. Oh, that's naughty. But still, that means it's quite clever. Magicka users will definitely get the right proc, and physical will definitely get the right proc. What the hell? When I see people with mouse and weapons, I freak out because I really want those. Need to buy MMO mouse, but I love my mouse too much. A normal one's fine. Let's really mess with it. Let's try and force it to always proc the magic one. It's inconsistent because one moment it does work and the next moment it doesn't. But so far that was pretty convincing. Let's have a look. Spider Coalist, we'll take all that out. Inventory. Need those on. Hey, I can't. I can't put my gear on when you hit the skeleton. Troll. That's 5. Yeah, I know. Inventory. Oops. I don't really care about the sets, but I know that's got extra damage on it. Actually hope precise becomes the map because I have precise moon dancer in it in Firewall days and I actually want to use them. What's your magic DK's personality? Assassin, I think. Not assassin, no. Oh my god, what's it called? The one that came with the Thieves Guild. Or, oh no, he might be the Jester. If it's a funny walk, it's the Jester. No, it's definitely not heroic. Heroic's on the tank. How much Magicka have I got now? A little bit more. Let's put some points in. Heroic walks like the WWE. Vince McMahon. How do you say that? You can tell I don't watch it. I mean, he started gaming at 5, but I'm 13 now. Oh, you start gaming at 5. Nice. So I'm re-rolling my DK from Nord to Imperial because I learned Nord passive is useless if you got cap resists. Depends what you're doing. Actually, no, because you get a flat increase to income and decrease to income and damage. Like overall, that's not a resist buff. It's a overall damage. Finished downloading Watch Dogs on my laptop about 20 minutes ago, and instead of playing it, I'm here. I played it on PS4 anyway, so I don't really care. Do you mean the new Watch Dogs? I haven't seen that yet. Should I but Xbox One. You can put a PS4 controller in it, no problem whatsoever. Download a program called, well, it depends if you're using Windows. If you are, download a program called DS4 Windows, and you can just plug your remote straight in. Who's remembering the Sega console? Of course I remember the Sega console. Mega Drive, Master System, Game Gear, the lot. Makdiri. Someone told me it was useless if you got flat resist. It's not a resist buff as such, it's a flat reduction to income and damage, just like minor or major protection is different to resists. They stack, so it is not useless. It will further decrease the damage you take. You're running low on cooters, yeah. Okay, now we've got... This should, and if it does, that's awesome. This should proc all the time. The fire version of it. Yes, it does. Whoever said that, well done. So confirmed, based on your highest stat. So highest spell or highest physical. So if you're making a hybrid build and you want to make sure you've got one or the other as your primary damage, don't accidentally tip one over the edge because you'll get the wrong proc. First look though, I thought it was going to be a group buff, but it's not. Social... 1 second. 1 second. You wanted me to check it and it works. You want additional attention, you're going to have to go somewhere else. No, the first one, I wanted to go back and play it, and it's one of the only good games that my laptop can handle. If I bought ESO, I could probably run it on low. I probably would get frame rate drops in PvP. You will. I mean, even without, well, even with a supercomputer, you're going to get frame rate drops in PvP. It's laggy as hell in most places. What am I doing? Options. Gameplay. Combat queues. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Ah, there we are. Resource numbers and ultimate. Interesting. Well, let's confirm that one. Does increase healing affect health regen, or are they separate? They are separate. Healing received affects the amount of heal you receive from any heal, whether you cast it or somebody else did. Anything that is a heal on you is affected by that particular bonus. Okay, so let's do it again. Just make sure we didn't get lucky dice. Yep, seems to work. Okay, what do we got? Let's put this dude back to where he was. The other set I'm going to show you in a second. See you later, man. Thank you very much for coming. Had to be right back with him. Would Imperial be better than Nord if all I want to do is health stack and self-sustain? Yeah. They have more health and more stamina. If that's your goal, then sure, that will work. They have 12% health and 10% stam. Also, when you light or heavy attack, you can heal from it, which is very, very nice also. Where's the freaking bow gone? Maelstrom weapons. Bow. There you are. Thank you. When you have big ear, you can use shields. Then you want to go as much health as possible if you're going to use that, but just note they did get nerfed a little bit, so although they'll still be very, very strong, they are less than they were before. The other monster set is a bit bugged at the moment. I won't eat volley or standard, but it can eat Destro, ulti, eruption, blockade, and 2 AoEs are dropped on you. It only eats 1. Okay. And also plan to swap between tank and stamina, DK, DPS, and Imperial. I think that would be better for Imperial than Nord. Yeah, of course, if you want to switch between the two, then Imperial is going to benefit you more because it has a higher stamina pool and you'll do more damage. And let me get this sorted so that I don't have to keep messing with my character. I didn't even buy the dual wield skills, what an idiot. Whoops. Is to throw a worthwhile set hanging on to? It's okay. It's not the kind of bread and butter set that most would use, but I guess if you don't have any trial stuff, then yeah, of course. The thing is, it's got crit on it, hasn't it? Which you will probably have from potions or another skill anyway, so that's where it becomes a problem. I mean, it does mean you don't have to use a potion or a crit buff, but then most crit buffs give you a bonus as well, so it's difficult. So looking at all the perfect trait maelstroms, I can only dream of it because, you know, RNG isn't trash in ESO. My RNG on the live server is awful. I do have the majority of the stuff I need, but that's not the point. It took really, really long time to get it. Fighters Guild. There we go. Dawnbreaker. Close Dawnbreaker over there. One skill missing. Where is it? Okay, let's see the other set. Do you have any tips for last boss in VMA last stage? Yeah, don't run away from the Daedroth. Kill him as fast as possible. Otherwise, he'll just keep the dot on you and it'll already hurt. I would get Leviathan instead of Tooth. I tried Leviathan the other day. It was nice to keep the crit really high, but his flat stats are not really there. There's no weapon damage increase. There's no nothing. It's just pure crit. Decent set if you don't have access to other stuff, of course, but not really up there. Depends what you want to do with it, of course. What am I looking for? Helmets. Now, I haven't opened the new box yet. Inventory. Supplies. That's the new one, isn't it? Nope, that's the one I've got on. There we go. So I'll take the heavy one. And I'll take the light shoulders. Huh, that didn't go to plan. Just take them all. I don't need all this stuff. Some of my friends are the top 3 in Maelstrom leaderboards every week on different tunes, and I have run it 500 plus times and still haven't got some of the weapons they want. they still haven't got the weapons they want. Yep, RNG sucks. There's not a lot you can do about it. Some people get it first time, some people try hundreds of times and not get what they want. You have to be under 50% health. Nice. Inventory, supplies. Oh, I don't want the heavy shoulders. Well, we need to get hit then, don't we? Healing done. When you heal a friendly target, it's under 50%. 30,000 over 3 seconds. Cooldown's a bit low, but the proc's disgusting. You'll get hit by something. Kraglorn has stuff that hits, or we just go get hit by a mammoth or something. That'll work. You guys need Maelstrom tokens or something. It pains me to see how long people have farmed it. Would you have a token system for drops? Would I like one? Yeah. Do you think Zos will nerf Scoria next patch, or is it stays untouched? It seems to be stayed untouched so far. I don't really think it needs nerfing, but we'll see. Whoops, nearly fell off the cliff. Thought Velodrift Mask was ugly, what the fuck? That is but it's ugly. Yeah, it is. What do we got? Inventory. Supplies, consumables, horse speed. Collections, mounts, there we go. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes. I think that was my front door. Hold on. Okie dokie. I'm back. Sorry about that. Quick interruption. Let's go. What did I miss? Hang on, I saw some questions that I was away from. Hit you like a sneak and undodgeable. One of my friends got permaban, made an alt account, got 180 CP and ran VMA with a mag sort. Got to 5th on the leaderboards and got flawless. When he told me, I was like, what the fuck? Indeed, you can. If you've practiced enough in Maelstrom, you can do it before 200 CPs. It's one of the best in slot sets PvP. What? What is? It's like, I'm okay with the damage, but change it to dodgeable or not hitting in sneak. Indeed. If you take dot damage and you run into stealth, is that not working as intended? It's not the monster's helm from COA where it would hit you from stealth from 20 meters away. They've got a lot of balance issues with a lot of sets. It's hard to get it all to work, but I'm sure they will. As far as PvP is concerned, stuff like that, like especially Viper, I'm really looking forward to, because I kind of like that set for PvE anyway. What am I doing? Oh yes, of course, mammoths. I need to get hit. How the fuck do you have so much gold? PTS, it's in the title. How you doing, Austin? Welcome to the stream. Let's find a mammoth. I've gone the wrong way. No, I don't. I'm going this way. Skills. Speed this up a little bit. Whoops, wrong one. Never mind. Actually going to try to run Watch Dogs on my ass laptop. If you're still live, I'll jump back in, talk to you in a while. See you later, man. Cheers for watching. Much appreciated. Have fun in Watch Dogs. Hopefully it'll run it. If it's an up-to-date laptop, you shouldn't have a problem. The last couple of years or so, at least. Where's a mammoth? This is unrelated, but have you ever done or thought of doing any concept art or any of your characters you've made? Like maybe your favorite one? You mean have I drawn my ESO characters? Yeah, before. Most of them get dumped though. I ditch a lot of my drawings. And then the project stuff, like private stuff for other companies and stuff, I can't show anyway, so yeah. A lot of my stuff doesn't get shown. There's plenty on the portfolio though. Okay, hit me. Wonder if this procs off a bloodfast, that would be interesting. It does! Holy shit, look at that. Jay, how you doing? Should have made some food. Should be ready to proc. It normally has cooldowns for stuff, but this doesn't have one. Heal. Nope. No proc. Maybe the cooldown's still running. Boom, there you go. That's a very fast proc, but a very strong one. I think they should probably stretch that to around 5 seconds. 3 seconds out of 35 is not great. That's like a 1 second proc every 10 seconds is equivalent to, which is not really enough. They should stretch that. I actually forgot that I have to extract and install it, so be here a while. Sorry, I missed that. I was looking at. Oi, that was nuts. Your regen, your rapid regen. Wait. Let me read this description. When you heal a friendly target, it says. When you heal a friendly target. You healed me then, and it worked. It wasn't me doing the healing. I just received it. Your heal procced my set. House Hunters, Raging Spriggans, dual wield and bow with a monster set sound. Pretty good. Penetration, flat stats, crit, all the rest of it. Yeah, why not? I'm wearing the same headset. Yeah. Oh, okay, you fucking troll. Take yours off a second. I want to make sure there's no bugs like that, because that would have been really bad. Okay. Okay, keep it on me. It shouldn't. It really shouldn't. But you never know. Oh! It does. Wait a minute. Well, under 50% health. That procced without it. Keep it on me. That monster set would be fucking OP for PvP healers. Yeah, it would be. That's nuts. It procced off of my light attack heal as far as I can make out, which is fine. That would make sense. But this was not 50% health. Keep regen on me. Let me see if I can get to proc again without it, without me hitting him. Okay. So if I light attack and heal from it, there you go. It's not set to 50%. It's not. I can proc it from 100. Have you seen how hard the dungeons are? Yeah, I've seen them. I've been through them. They're pretty rough, but they're fun. I really like them. Especially the Blood Root one. That's really cool. So. From your heal, and I'll go up to full. I wonder if this works. Ulties. Nope, that doesn't count as a heal. It's just a resource gain. Find hard to heal yourself without rally. In PvP, I use Bloodthirst on the DK. I heal all the time, like this. And Blood Craze, so I can always heal all the time. I wouldn't use this on his stamina anyway. I can proc it from 100% health, as long as well, 99%, as long as I do one tick of a heal, it procs. Just to double check this, when you heal a friendly target that is under 50% health. Nope, definitely not. Sam, how you doing? So everyone have two-hander. I don't. I hope they nerf rally. More than no, and I'll be keeping it consideration. Yeah, you will. The new skin makes you look like a jigsaw out of saw. Yeah, it does, with the red swirls on it. Actually, did they give us that when they gave us the patch notes the other day? No, they didn't. Let's try again. Yeah, this is okay, lose one tiny bit of health. Heal. Boom, there you go. Huh. That's really strong. Unpredictable, of course, because it's got a really long cooldown, but that's a bit mental. And the fact that it's broken, of course, because it's not supposed to work if you're max health. Should proc about now. Oh no, he's dead. Okay, so that was strange and broken. Come here. Pop. There you go. the monster sets seem OP. They do. This is going to get patched because this is definitely broken. I can heal myself from 90% or more, and this will proc. So that's broken. That's supposed to be doing damage every 1 second, and it doesn't seem to be popping up any damage. Why is that not showing any damage? Cake from Lex. Look out. Throw some cake in the chat, people. Say hi to Lex. I want it to proc without doing any damage to it. Right, that should do damage every second. It's not doing any damage. I think the steam heal will, the light attack heal alongside vigor should be okay. Yeah, you'll be fine. Let me just double check this again. When you deal damage, you have 15% chance to create blah blah blah, which deals 1k physical damage every second. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't, because it's not working. Matt just wrecked those doggies. Look at all the cake and beer. Oh my god. Where do the new dungeons actually situate? Can you throw up the map? Yeah, of course. Here they are in Craglorn. You got Bloodroot Forge here, and you have Falkreath Hold here. Just either side of the main town. Well, you have like a couple wave shrines in here, and then all this quest area. You've got one at the back there and one over here, just outside of Belcarth. You have this huge quest area town here, and they're either side. What are you doing, Xynode? Messing around on PTS, finding some broken stuff. Turns out that the healing set is absolutely ridiculous and broken. I'm not sure if it's overpowered, but it is definitely broken, because it's supposed to proc when you're under 50% health, but it's procking at any level of health so long as you receive a heal. Matt is throwing in the beer. Nice. Everybody throw some beer into Matt. Why isn't Falkreath Hold in Skyrim? Pass. There was some stuff about that on the live stream, on the dev stream even. Although Skyrim is this area here, so you can kind of like go through to it, if you like. They create their own ideas on that one. But anyway, this healing set is healing when you're almost max health, so that's broken. And this set here is supposed to do damage as well as boost your damage. And it doesn't seem to be procking anything. Just the bonus. No damage at all. Supplies, slotsables. I should have made some food. Look at all the beer. Okay, there it is. No damage apart from the blade from my axe. No damage. He's inside the area. I mean, this is fucking massive area. If this is supposed to do damage, it's really, really nice AoE. But it's not affecting him. Come on. Proc. There we go. No. Broken. So, I mean, 1k a second is nice in a massive area like that. But if it's not working, then no good. What's that called? Not Malabeth. Mofala would be better at the moment, although you get the weapon bonus off of this one. The 5-second cooldown is a bit long. Exhaust geographical awareness confuses the shit out of me. Yeah, the excuse is it's in the past. so stuff changes, and I don't know, maybe their idea of having it here, maybe this is like a tunnel or a pathway to that location based on where it is in Craiglawn, but who knows. Have you seen the new armor set, the fire one? Yes, I have it on the Sork actually. I have tried that, it's pretty good. I don't think we have the box for it though. Dungeon sets. Oh, they do. Yes, nice. They did add them. Excellent. Oh, here we go. If you see the proc on the Fire Blossom set. Yeah. Sorry, I just now read that in both chats. Yes, I've seen it. Let's put it on so you guys can see. Inventory supplies. This set is going to be insane. What else we got? That's the healers one, that is. So let's try this. Every single trait. Chest, hands, or just, it's too much stuff. Look at this, man. Magical recovery, max magic healing done. When you deal damage with a fully charged heavy attack, you create a circle of consecrated ground that heals you and your allies within 5 meters for 11k over 10 seconds. This and that monster set combined is filth. I don't really care what traits they are for now. Waste. Let's have a look. Blossom set, I don't know, a lot of testing will have to be done. Yeah, I've tried that the other day. It looked cool, but it didn't seem to do much in the way of damage. And they kind of nerfed it straight away. In the patch notes it said anything from 1 to 4 traits that have penetration on it is being reduced. That set came with penetration in the 4th slot. You nerfed it before it came out. Also, they did the same last patch when they brought us the Warrior's Poet, which has minor toughness on it. Then they turned the Warhorn health bonus into minor toughness, and they gave the Warden, who heals, minor toughness. So if you have a Warden in the group, you don't need that set. They killed the set before it was even viable. And again, they've done it twice now, so it's a bit silly. But we'll see, maybe they'll alter stuff. Hopefully they do, because stuff like that only has certain places then. You keep attaching too many buffs to these sets, no one's going to use the buffs anymore. Let's see. Looks like crap. All sewn together. Let's find somebody hit. They're nerfing all penetration, trying to get rid of the sharpen meta, and they actually started. They haven't nerfed all penetration. They've nerfed the weapons, and all traits up to the 4th bonus. I was checking the patch notes on that when I did it live, and even when I first read it, I read it wrong. But it's the first 4 traits. Anything that has a 1, 2, or 3-piece bonus. Holy shit, that proc's quick. It's quite a good duration on that. Let's see. And sharpen's still very, very good. Just depends on what setup you're using. How often can this be procced? It's a pretty decent uptime on it. Cooldown is... oh shit, you can keep it up all the time. That's really good. I like that. So only Krags then, and no other penetration of 1 to 4. Correct. Krags got nerfed because obviously that is a 1-piece bonus, and it's within 1 to 4. The only other set in the game that I'm aware of that has any penetration bonuses between 1 and 4 is this one. Where are you? This set. So what did they do? We'll take all these pieces. 4th bonus, spell penetration. They broke it before they made it. Why? Why even add it there? I mean, it's nice for sure, but it kind of gave us a broken set straight away. I don't want the hat, although the hat's pretty cool. Legs. Don't want the shoulders. Or the weapons. It's a new set, never heard of it. Yes, it is. I'll show you. I'll show you what it does. Hey! He's in combat. Yeah, you're heavy attacking all the time, so you can keep that healing buff up. It's bloody nuts. It's got 100% uptime. That's really, really strong. Triggers, rest, sash. How did I end up with 2 of those? What? That's not right. Supplies. Let's try again, shall we? Is that blossom set? On the feet? Nope. Belt. There we are. Oh. Good job. Inside the Flame Blossom waist set, they've got the wrong set. Ha. Oops. Easy way to win a shitload of jewels, just get a tank and wait for the other person to give up. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Okay, well it doesn't matter. I'm not going to fire off the monster set anyway, so I'll just use the helmet for now. Sets can't crit. Sets cannot crit, very true. But you can increase it with champion points. And flat stats and all that kind of stuff. So let's put the helmet on, which looks a bit meh. It's actually pretty cool, I don't mind that. Okay, so I was trying to show you the 2 proc on a monster set and the armor. Yeah, I saw, man, it's really, really good. Okay, so what do I have to do? Just do damage. There it goes. Shit, that goes for miles. Come over here. Look at that. Hits everything on the way. So we'll try and hit them in a minute. Depends which way you're aiming by the looks of things. Those 2 sets combined are ridiculous. Something I think they need to do though, I think they need to extend the uptime of the buff, so instead of 3 seconds maybe make it 5, and they need to reduce the cooldown a little bit, maybe to 20 seconds. And procs one set. Yeah, it's crazy. You plan on doing some passes on the mag on the dummy? Nope. Not that kind of channel. I'll do that sort of thing on the build videos. Want to test stuff out and see how things work on what's broken, but I'm not going to sit there and do that stuff. It creates too many arguments. Not at the moment anyway. And also, I know for a fact that the skeleton doesn't apply to all setups. Too many ways it can balls up. I kind of do all that stuff when people aren't watching, because it can be a bit boring. So it's going to be annoying if you're trying to kill Az before aggro on the boss and the flames just head directly towards the boss's feet. Yeah, that's very, very true. It's good, or interesting at least. Max magic and spell damage, of course, everybody needs that. Penetration, that can stack on top of a sharpened weapon to make it back to what it was, which means you're losing a whole piece, which could be a crit from another set or something instead. So it's going to end up doing the same as any other set used to do. And the fire damage isn't all that much. Decent proc amount. Procs off any type of damage. So it's not bad, but it's not game changing. Yeah, it's okay. Not anything out of the ordinary though. I found out what's this? Today I found out that by new rules in my guild I can't go to vet trials with easy sort. They require 35k DPS on a dummy with Pierce and other player helping with off balance. It's hilarious how many rules players make up to be stuck up. Don't worry about it, man. Done every single trial with every single hard mode, flying colours, flawless bloody maelstrom, everything you can possibly want to do in the game it is capable of and has done, either by me or other people. So if people want to sit there and say you must have 35k or else, then whatever, it's up to them. So the same thing about it being boring. I actually like watching that stuff. It really gets into real ESO stuff when you have to think hard and it's all numbers. Okay, just to add to that, I guess, a lot of people look at the skeleton and go, "Ooh, look at that number," and that apparently makes it work. False. Not all the time. It's too straight cut. There are so many different variables per class that affect your overall solo DPS, and along with a lot of sets as well, especially when players start adding new rules and altering things. Like for example, stamina do not get synergies in a single person DPS test. Stamina do not get a spear shard to get their recovery up in a single target DPS test. Yet Magicka are allowed to have early drain to keep their sustain up. That's not solo. Then they get synergies to proc Moondancer and stuff like that. That's not solo. That's like me proccing Alkosh on my DK. It doesn't work. It's not solo, is it? Then also you have other things like a Nightblade has minor Berserk and minor Savagery. A DK has minor Brutality. The Sorcerer has minor Prophecy. A Templar has minor Sorcery. All these things that everybody else gets inside a trial because one person fires it off, but you're getting a different bonus for yourself on a DPS test. So a Nightblade versus a DK, for example, Nightblade might do 2 or 3k more DPS, but he probably had minor Berserk, so that's why it's stronger. And it's not per class because in a trial you'll have minor Berserk anyway from combat prayer and stuff like that. So do you then equal out? So it's not a valid test as to which one is higher. Is good practice? Yes, but do they apply to all builds, all setups and all classes? No, they do not. There's so many different ways to mess it up. And also in a lot of DPS tests you'll notice that people drop their shields off their bar and replace it with other stuff and all this kind of crap just to try and get a higher score, whereas when they actually join the trial they don't bring that setup. Getting a high number on a skeleton and performing in a trial are two completely different things. If you have 35k DPS, well done. If you're dead all the time, you got no DPS. If you've got 30k DPS and you're always alive, you're doing more damage than them. The only reason you really need really high numbers isn't to perform well, it's to cheat mechanics and aim to beat the top spots. That's completely different to being able to complete something. But yeah, the parameters will be moved again once the patch lands, because obviously damage is going to go down again. It always does. They have to try and balance it out. And the easy sort doesn't show 35% on a skeleton because it's got so much off balance requirements that you do get inside of a trial or dungeon a lot. But on a skeleton on a solo you can't do it, because sometimes it can proc 60% of the time, sometimes 10% of the time. It's too many different variables that can apply. But does it do more than that? Yes, it does. Pass it when you're in a trial. On PC you can do that and then find out. But above all, you have to make sure that your group is prepared for it. It's no good going in on your own with that and the group doesn't have a setup to support it. PTS indeed, yes it is. How you doing? Oh, shit, cat wants to go out. 1 second. Am I getting hit by something? Oh, sorry, I had to let the cat out. The dummy's there to be exactly what it says it is. It's a dummy. Hit it, practice, get better at your rotations, but giving it a straight set in stone, this is better, blah blah, it doesn't work for everything. Unless you've put every single setup in the game together, which is hundreds and hundreds of combinations, and determined which one is the better one, you can't honestly say. Matt's struggling over there. I was letting the cat out and all that kind of stuff. Hello. So yeah, the set fires off a nice fire proc, but I don't see it being game changing. I like the helmet proc from the Domi House, or however you pronounce it, this one, but I'm not happy with it because it's broken. You can't do the damage in AoE. It's not affecting the target. This is healing from 100%, so that's also broken. Let's see the other sets. What do we got? Wasn't struggling, I was having fun making them proc. Yeah, Matt's got the healing set and the healing monster set combined, and it's disgusting. Supplies. You call it what you want. How you doing, Bob? Gorge. This is the one I like the look of. That effect looks like blood magic from Dragon Age. Armor, here we are. Chest, hands, waist, legs, feet. When does console get this stuff? As soon as the DLC is released, I think end of August. I'm not 100% though. Oops. What do you think of the 5 automatons and 5 hundings for Stamplar? Absolutely fine. Good setup. Physical damage on the Templar is way up there, so that will work. Yeah, of course for PvE. Okay, let's see what this is supposed to do. This is the one I laughed about for PvP. Like, for PvE, sure. Max health, physical. Oh shit, Molney, thank you very much. Just to see the Jack. Indeed. Everybody throw that man some cake. Captain Jack is on the rum and dishing it out. Thank you very much. Okay, physical and spell resistance and max health. Typical tank traits, very nice. When you take damage, you have 8% chance to turn your blood into pure iron and gain major protection for 10 seconds with a 15-second cooldown. That is insane. So 30% reduction to incoming damage. But your movement speed is reduced, which is awesome. However, if someone tries to get clever and uses some PvP for the major protection, like God mode, they're going to be running like hell, and it's going to proc, and then they're going to slow right down and not be able to do anything. That would be really funny. Hit me. Come on. Oh, look at that! Oh my god, I look like the fucking... the big brass minotaur, or whatever he is, from Sinbad. That was cool just for the effect. Are you on PC right now? Yes, I am. On PTS. Come on, proc again. That was cool. Look at that! Oh, my face! Shiny! No, that's really cool. I like that. No mammoths were hurt during the recording of this video. You have no idea how many mammoths I've killed. I don't mean just here. I used to, when they were able to be killed, because they had a decent amount of health based versus the damage we had at the time. Anyway, now they just melt in a couple of rotations. But oh, this is mega. I like. So you don't get a healing received debuff like you do with a pirate skeleton. Oi, that's filth. His healing thing is off again. They got to fix that because it's working from 100% health, which means the warden's going to be broken with that ultimate. Come on. There he goes. No, I like that. That's really, really cool. Okay. Need to try out something stupid now. Where are my monster helmets? I think the armor set is made so anybody can be a healer. They've tried to do that recently. Yes, you're right. They're trying to encourage anyone to be able to heal on any class. For instance, this, for example, the Sork. You've seen a lot of those at the moment. Using Necropotence with a Twilight Pet. so they can get a shit ton of magicka, stick that alongside spell power cure, and just use the rest of their stuff for healing springs. And their healing ulti, the Sork, the negate bubble, if you have the other morph, it stuns all the targets underneath of it and heals all friendly targets by X amount every, what, half a second or something. It's really, really strong. And then the DK has obviously got his own heals with the stone fist thingy. Hang on, let me get that. I mean, this won't be very strong on this character because he's not built for anything. He's just got to get slapped on him. But this one, Obsidian Shard. Oh shit, you're in combat. Oh no, you're not. This here used to heal, what was it, 8 meters or 12 meters? Now it's 28 meters. Hit me. So it heals me and one other person, or one other person. Need some health? I'll heal you, I think. There you go. It's really strong on magicka. So everyone's got their own version of Breath of Life. Some are directional, some are random. The Blade has Strife, indeed they do. Lightning outside means no ESO for me. Oh no. Look at that, shiny warrior! Oh my god. We're gonna do the stupid test in a minute. As you can see, my character's not built because he's got no bloody damage. Supplies, that's what we want. Monster sets. Where is it? Blood Drinker. Increases the damage you deal. Ooh. Crit damage, crit. Increases the damage you deal with bleed damage over time effects by 20%. That's an axe bleed, rend and slashes, or rend. That's quite nasty. We'll have a look at that in a minute. When you deal damage, you have a 10% chance to create. Excuse me. Oh god, that's better. A fissure. I don't know how you pronounce that. Underneath the enemy after 1 second, dealing 2.2k physical damage to all enemies within 2.5 meters, which is a tiny radius, and causing them to bleed for an additional 10.7k physical damage over 10 seconds. So this, alongside the other set, might be quite nice. Also, the other set here says bleed. That would be really strong on a werewolf because their heavy attacks or light attacks actually bleed, and so does the venomy claw thing that they have. What do we got? Monster helmets. Was that French? Yes, probably. I have no idea what that means. Why don't they just say red stuff under the boss? It's a lot easier. Let's have a look. I've lost my monster set box. Where is it? I'm blind. Where are you? Monster helmets. There we go. If you don't try it, you never know. What's this? Go attack a giant and let him damage you. I'm going to put that heal from a heavy attack down and see if it sparks a heal on you. It will. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Let me put on Pyro Skeleton first. Now I know this has been altered so it doesn't benefit if you're using a damage shield, so I'll deliberately not put any of those on. Probably a stupid question, but how the hell do you have all these things in your pocket? I have no idea. Yeah, it's PTS, you get everything. Let me just alter this. Now I want to see if both proc together. Skeleton. Okay. Come on. Skeleton. Oh, they both pop together. Oh, brilliant. One takes over the other because it's the same buff, but you can keep uptime on it. which is interesting. Oh shit. So that keeps major protection on me all the time, of course. And if both of them hit me while I'm in skeleton, I think it restarts the buff. Ah, I need more enemies. I'll switch to sword and board in a minute. Yeah, Minecraft created mode. That's probably the easiest way to describe it. Oh, forget it. We'll kill these and go to a dungeon. Get a sword and board and taunt, and we'll go and deliberately try and proc these together. For dual wield for the next patch and mind sharpen or precise depends on your build, and way too early to say for definite because they change stuff too quickly. Lots of people want to know what's next, but honestly even Zos don't know because there's still going to be a few alterations before they release it. But so far depends on your build, and also depends on how much crit you already have. If you have very high crit, go sharpen so far. If not, then maybe there's other stuff to use, but again, it depends. There's no set rule for what does and doesn't work. You have to kind of mix stuff together. It depends on what your build is as to whether it does or doesn't work. What might work for one person won't work for another. Unless, of course, you're all wearing the same stuff. But that's different. Igneous shield. Bone shield. How high should you aim to your crit to be? If you're on stamina, you want to be 65-ish or more. Unless, of course, you're doing single target damage, like a surprise attack build for Nightblades. If you're using constant single hit, you want it to be really high. Like over 70, way over 70. Push towards 80 if you can. But if you're using a lot of dots, then 65 plus is absolutely fine. Even 64 if you have to push that low, but don't want to be under 60. Definitely don't want to be under 60. This is irrelevant because I'm not going to be using that bar anyway. Inventory. Sword and board. What do we got? Got some Plague Doctor or something, that'll work. Supplies, slotable items, overland sets. There we go. Plague Doctor. Can't go wrong with a bit of Plague Doctor. Take the weapons and the jewelry. Where are we? Sword and board. Go to sleep. Good night, everyone. See you later, Molney. Okay, I need to quickly go to the house, make some food, and then we'll jump into Banish and see if we can proc both of these sets at the same time, so we can get 100% uptime on major protection.
I love weddings. Drinks all around.
Mel, thank you very much for subscribing. Hugely appreciated. Captain Jack is on the rum. Everybody throw some cake in the chat. Welcome aboard. Throw the cake in. Lex is still around somewhere with some cake. Recipes. Do. Also, what you get on PTS just to test everything is you get all the recipes. So that's going to pop up on the right hand side for like the next hour or so. There's a point. Munda stone. Nope. Did I get the Atronach? No, I didn't. Let's change that. Purchase. Services. Atronach. Thank you. Look at all that cake. Okie dokie. Slotable items. What the f... You just proc the heal off of me eating some food. Now no one can get the heal for 35 seconds. Wounded. Tripods. Actually, it's not that, is it? What am I doing? Dump all that. Are you serious? Yeah, I did. I ate some food and the heal procced. Where's Set today? Is he in Maelstrom? Or is he coming on PTS? I didn't see him log in. No, he's not on. Okay, what do we got? I got all my points into Stam for no good reason, but whatever, doesn't matter. Would that set proc from just using a potion? Possibly. One way to find out. Don't heal me or anything for a second. Let me see. Because I don't have Plague Doctor on a back bar, so that's possible. Oh shit! I need to put it on my list first. Slottable items. Did I put it there? I did. No, it didn't stay. Okay, it doesn't look like it did, but... Costs 1 crown to reset. Yeah, they do. Utility. Attribute respec. Yay! Now he's going to be a complete beefcake. You want to duel and you not use healing or drink potion. That could work. Fair enough, I'll just swap bars. That should work also. There we go. So you could create a potion where the length of potion is longer than the cooldown and constantly use it to proc the set. I know it's not guaranteed proc 100% of... it wouldn't work all the time because it's got a 35-second cooldown. But there are healing potions that do heal you over time. So, I mean, instead of it giving you back health, because a restore isn't a heal. But there is one that does heal. I don't have all the traits remembered on here, so I'm going to have to try and wing it. Butterfly wings for sure. Columbine possibly. And something else with a recovery on it, which I do not remember. Vitality or something. Was it spider eggs? It wasn't spider eggs. It was. Holy shit, look at that. Okay, we found it. It would be better if you could be in control of it, but it would be nice to see if it does work. So. Okay, so let's pop this. Now that heal is running. Oh, it does! Bounty, you're a genius. It does work off of your potions. It's too short though. 3 seconds is no good. That's crazy. Cooldown should be almost over. Wish me luck on golden out one piece of Hunden with 5 wax. Don't do it, you'll break it. It will break. Boom! Massive heals. That's disgusting. Too short duration, but I'm gonna go. Catch you later. Good stream for the time I watched. See you later, Callum. At least I achieved something on this day. Indeed you did. That works. Awesome. Right, now what we need to do is change this monster set out. Pirate Skelly. Pirate Skelly. See if we can make this complete overkill. Ah shit, we have to run all the way there. Someone's at the door, be right back. No worries. Is there any dungeons we can go to that I can just get smacked in? I'll just run. We've got rapids anyway, it won't take me long to get there. I want to see if you can keep 100% uptime on major protection. If you can, that's freaking broken. Would it proc from power, surge, crit, heal? Yes, that is a heal, an actual heal, so yeah, it would work. Skills. Whoops. Good evening all. What have I missed? We are on PTS breaking stuff. Found out that both monster helmet sets are interesting but broken. The healing set so far is overpowered as hell, but the duration's a little low. And instead of healing you from 50% and proccing, it actually procs from almost 100%. So that's not working as intended. And the damage monster set, although very strong, doesn't actually apply any damage like it's supposed to. So that's broken as well. Good job. And also found out that the new tank set, although on paper looks really awesome, in reality it is even better than that. Not just because it's strong, but because it looks the coolest. If you remember, I don't know how old people are here, but if you remember ever watching the old Sinbad movies, the boatman, the Minotaur dude, the big shiny gold thing. Well, it's not gold, it's silver in this one, but it looks just like that. Indeed, well played. This is the second version of their patch as well, so you'd have thought they'd have found that already, but I guess not. Hopefully when they bring out the next update, they'll alter it. But I guess that's what the test server's for, find these things out. Could die at gold. Oh, I wish you could. It's an effect, and it's really, really cool, but you can't die the effect. Where am I going? North. You just made me feel old as... What a Sinbad reference. You feel old from hearing the reference. I was the one who tried to remind people of it. I'm stuck. What did I miss? PTS stuff. And me getting stuck in a rock. Wrong way. Now run into banished cells because I don't have it on the map. I'm basically going to try and break something. I want to see if I can keep major protection on all the time. So to do that I need to take as much damage as possible. Not actual damage, but I need to get hit a lot. So and they're going to stress test the crap out of it against loads of skellies. And I'm also going the wrong way. Look at Matt go. Ninja. Oh, those little domini type things, little mini ones, portals, whatever you want to call them, they can drop overland rare jewelry. So don't miss those. If you run past one and it pops up, kill it. Only take you a few seconds to do. Not far to go. This is something people used to do when they started the game. Now we're trying to make it far too easy. Straight up this way.
He's the last.
All right, we'll find him.
You miss a lot of the game as well. Like I don't know if anybody has. I mean, I suppose some of the older players may have done. But have you actually seen the outside of Crypto Hearts? Looks bloody awesome. For red jewelry, you mean purple or just blue? Purple. You can get purple jewelry from them. Not every time, not guaranteed, but they do drop. Ah, I'm glad that's the same button as my jump. Ah, sorry, wrong button. On PlayStation it's the pressure pad, but on PC it's the options button. So my map is in a different place. Nearly there. First hold way shrine is just around the corner. You can get weapons from them as well, of course. They're rare, but you can. That's first hold, isn't it? Yeah, it is. But we can go this way. Almost there. Come on. Not good. Wait. I thought I had my taunt still on. I just hit rapids twice on him. That's no good. I'll change some skills before I go in there. this is not set up for anything. Okay. Back bar I'm not really bothered about, so whatever. Taunt. Heals, da da da. Don't need that. Resist buff. Anyway, the rest are irrelevant. Let's get in there. Banish cells 1. Now, this is where we see if we can keep 100% uptime on major protection. If we can, we broke the game. We're doing 1 or 2. 1. We're not actually going for a completion, just a place to get smacked. Not too much income and damage in terms of overall amount, but plenty of hits, which is what I want. Resists are disgusting already, and that's absolutely fine by me. And you, and you, and you, and you. Okay, major protection is on. And of course, if you've got damage shield on, you can't proc pirate skeletons, so you have to be careful with that. There it goes. That's one of them. Oh, they both proc. One went over top of the other. So the other one's going to have a cooldown. But does it run out and then cool down, or does it start straight away? There it goes again. It's on. And again. If you can put this on a warden, this will be broken. Oh, and again. Yeah, this is disgusting. I've got a permanent Nova. Excluding a couple seconds here and there. 1 second. And it's up again. Oh my god, it just ran out and then just reapplied on top of it. Oh, this is disgusting. Look at this. Shiny, shiny. I need more to hit me. Come on, let's go. More stuff. Free taunts. Proc twice. Okay, no major protection. Now it's popped. And then it popped again. I had like 12 seconds on it then. So it should be a 4-second gap. 2, 1, 0. 3, 2, 1. Now. There you go. Boom. Straight away. They double stack. They keep popping over top of each other. What's that effect of this set? Basically, I've got minor protection from 2 different sets, and one is overwrite on the other. Oh, this filth. Imagine this is a freaking vampire. I mean, I am, but I haven't got an undeath passive at the moment. This is without damage shields as well. Obviously, if you put one on. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, I just realized. Yeah. Matt, come in here and kill all this stuff, and then I'll explain what I just figured out. A light bulb just blew up in my brain. Oh, you can force it. Okay, basically this is the thing. Ignore those ads for a minute. This set here. offers major protection. Lasts for 10 seconds as a 5-second cooldown. Okay, major protection from this set, Pirate Skeleton, will overwrite the old one. Also a 15-second cooldown. So what you can do is you can make one proc and then make the other proc on top of it. However, we don't want them to do that, because if they both proc at the same time, we're now got a 5-second cooldown regardless. We can force it. There's a trick to the Pirate Skeleton, and that is this. If you have a damage shield active, I don't know if it says it on the set, but this is actually how it works, you cannot transform. Okay, so it gives you minor defile. Of course, you take less healing, but this doesn't work when you have a shield on. So what you can do is you can put major protection on from this set here. Keep an eye on your buff timers. When that gets to 5 seconds, when it's first started, keep your shields up. Deliberately make sure Pirate Skeleton can't proc. 5 seconds in, let them drop. Pirate Skeleton's now free to proc. It will overwrite the old one. The other one will have a 5-second cooldown and possibly proc again straight away. You can keep an uptime of it. So as soon as you see yourself go shiny silver, start pumping out damage shields for 5 seconds to keep that Pirate Skeleton proc off. Then drop your shields, carry on as normal, and it can fire off on top of it. Now I'm going to try it. As long as I don't get the skeleton first of all, which you probably can. But let's see. Skeleton first, yes, of course. As soon as I see him go shiny, I'll be sticking damage shields on to prevent this from reprocking. There you go. Now, shields up. Now it can't turn me into a skeleton. 5 seconds left. Drop your shields. Boom! There we go. 100% uptime. How do you like that? And it's fired off again. Keep your shields up. 5 seconds remaining. Cooldown for skeleton. Dump your shields. Give me a Pirate Skeleton. 1 second. 2, 3. Oh, you bastard. Okay, let's get the other one instead. Right, it's on. There you go. This is nuts. The timer you're looking at, by the way, the buff timer, you're looking for that little, it's like a pauldron, like a shoulder, and it's got fire on it. So look in the buff timers at the bottom, you see the one with 9, 8, 7, that one there, with the flames on it, or the light up effect, whatever, that's the effect we're looking at. And it keeps overwriting itself. It is broken. Well, it's not broken, that's how it's intended, I guess, but it's really strong. Okay. Come on, give me that shiny effect. Keep damage shields up. Then when I take damage, I've got 5 seconds left on this one, so the other one should proc over top of it. Come on. It's not firing now. So there are gaps, of course, but you can force the extension of it. There you go. There's 11 seconds on that initially. Oh, shit! Going on and stop paying attention or a bit. Basically, I'm trying to force proc both major protection sets to get the longest uptime as possible. If you use a damage shield, Pirate Skeleton doesn't proc. So, if I forget what the set's called, the new one, Iron Blood. If that procs, you go all shiny like that. Keep your damage shield up, so you can deliberately not proc the Pirate Skeleton. And just before it runs out, dump your shields. Then it will reproc on top of it. So now I can turn into a skeleton whenever it happens. It's not happening now though. There you go. That's procced. Pirate Skeleton's coming. 3, 2, 1. It's free to do it now. Come on. No! Do it, do it! Okay, sometimes. Not all the time, but it's really, really good. Are you using Pirate and Iron Blood and Plague? Yes. Shit, the bed! It's hard to show. I can't show it on the buff timers, but again, the symbol in the very middle of the buff timers, the shoulder with the little fire effect around it, that's the one you're looking at. Always do your heals in this order. Shield, heal. Boom! And that's without a resist buff on. Shit. At least we take no damage. Indeed. And I haven't got Vampire max level yet, so I take even less damage. I really like this set. So now, instead of doing this and being really, really scared and sneaking in and taunting him, and oh my god, quick, give me a spear, I'm gonna die, you just run in, no fucks given at all. None. Come on, proc. There you go. Skeleton's procced. This without even applying the damage shields. There's fired off again. There you go. It's about to run out and the other set's procced. Pirate skeleton should proc in about 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Look at that. This is fucking nuts. Oh wow. You show me the Iron Blood set. Yeah, basically, I'll just stand there, it's fine. Max health, physical resistance, spell resistance, and when you take damage, you have 8% chance to turn your blood into pure iron. Gain you major protection for 10 seconds, reducing the damage taken by 30%. But your movement speed is reduced. This effect can affect every 15 seconds. This is legit. This is not a bug. Both sets have a 15-second cooldown. One set can't be procced while a damage shield is on, the other can. So have one on. Deliberately put your damage shields on to prevent the cooldown being wasted. Now it can fire off again. So this is gonna... There's only small gaps. There you go, up again. Is that supposed to be 12 seconds? That's 10 seconds. Pirate skeleton is 12 seconds. So you have like a 3-second gap at most. Resists. Yeah. 35. Resists 34 and 31. I can boost that furthermore if I have a reinforced chest or something, and I'll hit cap on both. And you're right, no, I don't actually need to heal at all. I mean, obviously he threw me a breath of life then, but there's nothing required. Minor major protection is firing off all the time. Is this another tank build for the future? Hell yeah, it is. Look at it. This is nuts. You mix this with a Leeching instead of the Plague Doctor, you're going to have less health, of course, but you're going to have shit tons of uptime on major protection, and you're not going to die because all the heals from all the hits and all the rest of it, and oh my god, I just crap my pants. Come on, proc. 12-second timer. 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. That's gone. Where's the other one? Give me the other proc. Boom! There we go. Pirate skeleton proc twice in a row. Now the other one. Come on, overwrite it. It's crazy. The other tank build is almost Immortal Warrior. This one is the Immortal Warrior, indeed. As long as you keep an eye on which version of it you've got, because one version you lose a little bit of healing received, and the other version you just move slower. Like now. Oh, though I'm snared actually. Get off. See, that's procced. There'll be certain situations where it wouldn't be usable. For example, on the twins, if you had to switch sides, you'd have to be really, really fast, and you slow down quite a bit. Unless, of course, you slide rapids, which would be funny. But everything else would be nuts. Moosin, how you doing? I broke the game. This is crazy shit. Oh my god, look at that. God mode. Where do you get the sets? Is it in the new dungeon? Yes, it is. This is without even having defending on as well, so you can further increase that by having an infused, just have a reinforced shield, an infused one-hander, and then put the damage shield on it, and you can keep up a really good uptime on the damage shield. How? Basically, Matt's going to keep a heal on me every so often, which I don't even need. Right, basically, Moosin, since you've only just joined, and Yago as well, basically this set here resists blah blah health, etc, etc. Major protection for 10 seconds with a 15-second cooldown, so 5 seconds between them. Really, really nice, but major protection doesn't stack, obviously, because it's the same buff type. Pirate Skeleton gives you the same buff type, but it overwrites it, so it will start the timer again. So you can either do that and keep them running, or you can force it. And what you can do by that is if you make one of them pop, the Pirate Skeleton doesn't work if you use a damage shield. You can't transform if you have this on you. So if you're all shiny from that Iron Blood set and deliberately keep this on you for 5 seconds, you can make it not proc, then let your shields down and let it go for it. I'm on PTS, Yago. So you can keep a very, very high uptime on major protection. It's basically you've got your own personal built-in Nova almost all the time. And we're going to see how it works on this dude because he hits like a truck. This is on normal, isn't it? I think so. He's not going to hit that bad, but we'll see. He's going to kill you instead. I wanted to see how many enemies I could get to make it proc on repeat, regardless of incoming or outgoing damage, but the uptime is disgusting. Okay, it ran out and it's back on again. Constantly taking 30% reduction to damage. When it runs out, it's on again. Fucking hell. Pirate Skeleton's way out of the cooldown now, so that's fine. Then when Pirate Skeleton procs, which it will eventually. Now this is nice. Relax stream tonight. Yeah, messing with the new stuff. How good is it when you don't force it though? Really, really good. You can overwrite it and have like a 2 or 3 second cooldown gap on it, but generally it's up pretty much all the time. There you go, there's the shiny silver stuff. That's proc 1. It's a little harder with one target, of course. Boom, there's proc 2. Other one's now on cooldown. Look at the buffs. Major protection is the shoulder piece with the flame thing on it. This is awesome. Davey, how you doing? Okay, Matt, don't heal. Let it kill me. I won't use any heals or any buffs. I'll just keep them taunted. Major protection just procced. It's about to run out. 2, 1, and it's back up again. Oh, shit. 5 seconds remaining on major protection. 3, 2, 1. And it's gone. Come on. Oh, it buffed. Shit. Don't do that. Would you do a subscribers event on ESO? No idea. Probably in the future. Boom. Major protection from Pirate Skeleton. 10 seconds. Here we go. 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. Runs out. It's a little more difficult with one target when he's not hitting you that often, but it still procs. There you go, and again. Hold on. 5, 4, 3, 2. And the other one proc just before it ran out. Uptime is insane. Just got presents. Cyrodiil set looks really good. Nice. Major protection is going to run out in 2 seconds. And it's up again. We need more enemies. And it's up again. Shit. Just ran out. Okay. Let's get killed. We'll go into something else. Major protection is propping all the time. So the theory worked. It's fucking nuts. Why am I healing? No, Matt, don't heal me. I've got to die. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. It's up again all the time. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It's gonna proc again. It's nuts. It's gonna take forever. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to kill it, dude. I'm trying to make it kill me. Okay, you kill it then. Fuck it. Kill it. It is gonna take forever to kill me. It's impossible. Wreck it. Can't play ESO. My PS4 doesn't read my ESO disc because it's scratched. I don't know how much it is on the PlayStation Store, but you can download it. And you'll have to delete your old game, of course, but that'll work. Matt, just kill it. Then we can go into the next room. This major protection shit is on all the time. It is filth. Yeah, my disc was buggered at one point, so I got it for like £7 off the PlayStation Store, I think. I don't know how much it is now, but it was really cheap just for the base game. And then obviously all the patches download on top of it. It takes a while to download, but then at least you don't ever have to use the disc. $30. The big one is, but the straight up one Elder Scrolls game itself isn't that expensive. Okay, that was long. Yeah, you're thinking of the bigger version. Okay, let's see how often we can keep this thing up. Can you buy it in the shops for a $5? So yeah, true, you can. But yeah, if you're having issues with discs and you've got a habit of scratching them or anything like that, then sure, just download the version off of the PS Store, and then you've always got it. Can't ever break it. Okay, Matt, don't heal me for a second. I want to keep this uptime on major protection. And it's up again. Keep an eye on that buff timer. 5 seconds left. Boom! Straight up. Refreshed. 4 seconds remaining. That's up again. Nice. 1 second, Moosin. And major protection's on again. I got a permanent fucking Nova. What the hell? And it's on again. What the hell? The cooldowns are going over top of each other. It's staying up all the time. And again. 8 seconds remaining. Pirate Skeleton will have a cooldown of 5. It should kick in just as it finishes. Maybe 2 seconds after. There we go. Boom. Straight in. Everyone's on a 5-second timer. It's free to kick in now. It's not going to, but it can. 0. And we're in again. And again. We got 100% uptime almost on mine major protection. This is disgusting. And Matt's not healing me because he's not even in the room. How fucking cool. Oh my god, this is insane. 5 seconds left on major protection. And it's back up again. What the fuck? And again. Yeah. Point proven. Kill him. Aiden, you've missed some crazy shit. I can keep almost 100% uptime on major protection, sorry. The same buff you get from, well, what was the same buff you get from Nova. Okay, for anyone who wasn't already here. Pirate Skeleton gives you major protection with a 15-second cooldown. Lasts for 12 seconds, but you can't proc it when you have a shield. This set, this new one, procs major protection, has a 15-second cooldown. They don't stack because they're the same buff, but one overwrites the other. So you can proc one, and while the time is ticking down, the other one goes over top. If you proc one of them, the armor set specifically, and put a damage shield on, you can force the Pirate Skeleton to not fire by keeping a damage shield up. Then let your damage shield drop and it'll reapply. But basically, we just tried it in this room to try and get as much damage on me as possible, and I can keep around 90 to 100% uptime on 30% reduction to damage. Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. They're mine. I need them to hit me. That buff on there, the pauldron with a fire effect on it, that's major protection. It's got 5 seconds left. Keep watching. Come on. There it goes. It's on again. And again, staying up, it just keeps overwriting itself. Permanent Nova. It's now going to run out. And it's on again. Fucking hell. End the stream right now and go and make Immortal Warrior 2 with Leech and Pirate Skeleton in the new set. I can't, it's not out yet. But you saw it here first. Oh, this is nuts. So yeah, for anyone that is watching, you saw it here first. The Iron Blood, Pirate Skeleton and the Leeching are going to be combined together. This is insane. I am Super Saiyan. Welcome, welcome, and thank you. Look at it! It's going to proc again. Here it comes. Boom! Straight in. What the fuck, indeed. Green pack and that monster set on my tank. You wouldn't need green pack. I'm currently got Plague Doctor on, which is a bit overkill. That set and the Pirate Skeleton combined is disgusting. And again, constant uptime on the buff. You wouldn't even need Plague Doctor. Indeed, you wouldn't. I'll just put Leeching on. Everything I do has an 8% chance to proc. You could probably run all stam to be able to do damage with those sets and solo the dungeons on vet. Yeah, I wouldn't surprise me. It would be rip max health sets. Well, this has got max health on it, so it is viable to still do all the max health stuff. It's just that you wouldn't necessarily need to go Plague Doctor with this. Is this going to be the new sets before Immortal? That's been asked quite a lot of times, but this is possible. The Leeching's still going to stay, of course, and the patch is not released yet, so I honestly can't say for sure, but I am definitely going to be trying it, and if it works, it's staying. We're using Leeching, Iron Blood, and Pirate Skeleton and testing it out. I don't know if it won't perform the same way as the other, but it's bloody strong. Did it give you key fragments on test server so I can go buy the bloody Leeching stuff and test it? Where's Set? We need to do ICP. I don't even have my bloody CP set for heals and shit, which I should have. It was set for DPS. I don't really need anything else, it's all shit. Why isn't Leeching in your inventory? Because I am on PTS and I don't give it to you. Chess, how you doing? Tank is fucked and I spent 1.5 million on my tank for fuck's sake. No, it's not. This is test server. They can still change stuff, especially if they're watching this. They'll probably alter it. James, how you doing? Does it work through your block? I think so. Ah, yes, 2 targets. Nice. Come on. No one tells us about these guys. Yeah, exactly. It just happened. They're watching anyway. Shit. Let me know you want me to kill. Yeah, just kill it, man. Definitely clarified that the sets combined are filth. Pirate Skeleton, Iron Blood, and Plague Doctor at the moment, but I want to do it with Leeching instead, but I don't have it on PTS, so I don't do nothing about that. But basically I can keep up 100% uptime on major protection. So it's like me having my own personal Nova all the time. Tank just became an actual tank. And that's without Vampire being max. Vampire being max will give me a 33%, or up to 33% damage reduction at low health, so when shit hits the fan, it gets even crazier. You imagine that on the friggin' axes in AA? Never die. I hate trying to DPS with a tank. Can you get PTS on PS4? No. You can only get it on PC. I'm surprised if this made it live. It probably will, but we'll see. Oh yes, this next room is full of stuff. Let's go in and just piss everything off. Just be kind, let us have this one good thing. Oh my god, it's filthy. Terminator, come on. Look at that, major protection is staying. Ding 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 ding. And it's on again. This is fucking nuts. It's staying up the whole time. Look at the buff timer. Big yellow one with the shoulder on it. Oh my word. I forgot to put my buff on. Oh, this is hilarious. Yeah. Oh my god. You can get hit and it doesn't matter. You know I'm slapping the Leeching on this, right? Heavy shield, major protection all the time. Keep your buffs up. Holy shit box. You could 1vx every boss in the game, including mini bosses, and only lose 6% health. Dude, I haven't even got Vampire Max, what the fuck? And I'm in the fire. Fire! This is filth. I haven't even got magical recovery on my jewelry, which I should have. And that would even mean I could put more heals in. Yeah, of course Hell Ride would be super easy. You got 100% uptime on major protection. That warrior's a puppy. It's like having a permanent Nova rotation. Do you have the healing monster set on PTS? You do have it on there, yes, but I'm not using it at the moment. That I think needs some work, like they should extend the buff time on it. The heal's really nice, but it's really fast proc. Stream until you die. Yeah, pretty much. Major protection, you can see it in the buff timers down there. It's staying on. It's staying on. It's gone. And where is it? It'll be back. It's back. Almost MDK is buffed minus a few. I have 3k weapon damage, 50% crit. Is that good for an orc DK? You want to go more crit if you can. You get over 60%. You should give it a go, and if you fall below, you should give it a go if you fall below 80% health. Okay. Boom! Look at that heal. 40k heal from Dragon Blood. Thank you very much. This is disgusting. And if you get hit by projectile magicka things, you just put this on anyway and heal from it. Twice fang. Use twice and swamp. Nice! Make sure you got both Munder Stones on if you're using twice spawn. Let's use the 2 fangs. I'm gonna try this with Leeching. I'm gonna, but I need to get Leeching first. It's on PTS, so I don't have access to it unless I do the dungeon. So, if there's a couple people on PC that have access to PTS, come on, let's go get it. Let's make this happen. Matt, you can come in the room now. You might as well just kill them, because otherwise I'll be here till Christmas. But, confirmed. Major protection forever. It's really hard to try and contain yourself when you're pumped to fuck when something like this works. By the way, I do not use a bow on a tank, it's just what I picked up out of the box. Oh yeah, it would be nuts. They give you all the stuff and all the monster sets and everything, but they don't give you the DLC stuff. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here and go to ICP. Matt, if you boost a bit set-wise, force yourself to do some extra damage. I don't know what you've got on at the moment because your heal should be fine, and then we'll go in there. So with Leeching with this, could I run into a fight and go make a coffee? You can do that with Leeching already, so yes. Sorry, just got here, so what's going on? Killer, basically I found a way to keep major protection on you almost 100% of the time, and it's really, really hard to die. I'm going to go to my house. I'm going to make some magical glyphs for the jewelry, so that then I can keep up my, what's it called? My magical recovery. Then I'm going to spam some vampire skills to get max vampire, and then we're going to see what it really does. We're going to go to ICP, pick up that leech and stuff. We need it. We've got to test it. I'm good, man. I don't do great damage, but I don't have any real heals on this character right now. Any damage is fine. Anything. Just going 2-man Imperial City. We can, but it'll take a while. Even on normal, we could just do it. It'd be fine. Get this set and pull mobs on vet solo so your group can come in AoE to I know, what the hell, right? Oh, load screen, a little bit of lag. Who else is on PC at the moment who is on PTS? Or has access to PTS? If you are, we need 2 people. This will make it quicker. I want to get, what? 3 jewelry if possible. Actually, jewelry doesn't make a shit's difference. It doesn't matter what I get. 5 pieces of Leeching in any way, shape or form. I gotta go. See you and good night. Moosin, see you later, man. See you later. Everybody throw some cake in the chat for Moosin, aka Luffy. Okay, let's make this stuff happen. Set, where are you? We need your DPS. Enchantment table. Creation, Rapora, Makoma, Kuta. Best place to level up since Skyreach has been nerfed. Find some zombies or what are they called? Sea Vipers, and you'll do just fine. Get this man some Leeching. Need 2 people to join us on PC. We're on PTS at the moment. Some mega deeps. 2 of you. If not, we'll just go the slow way and go with 2 people, but we're going anyway. Magical recovery. Let's get this max vampire, make it even more ridiculous. There we go. Put that on there. Where's my skeleton? Where's my magical recovery? 1.5. That doesn't sound right. I do want to have divines or something. Character. Oh yeah, no potion. Duh. Easy way to get to max vampire level. Every time you activate a skill, you take half hour off the timer. Yeah, Sea Vipers, let me show you. Is this the Immortal tank? No, not exactly. This is testing new stuff, but I am going to mix it with the Immortal tank setup because, let's face it, we need to try it. Sea Vipers here, this area here is quite nice. It's normally really, really quiet. Not massive, but not bad. But basically what this is going to do is I'm going to mix it with part of the Immortal Warrior and see if I can't break the game somewhat more than it already is. It's really, really strong. It's like a proper tank, like hard as fucking nails. So you can spend the rest of the time doing whatever it is you need to do. Oh, this ability is broken, by the way. You can't level it up unless you kill stuff on PTS, but the morph of it gives you 5 ulti a second. Ready to go. Awesome. We just need 2 more people. We need 2 people from PC that have access to PTS, if possible. If not, me and Matt are going as we are. We'll go on normal and just smash it real quick. Hello, my people. Crimson Dragon, how you doing? There we go. Max Vampire, I think. Vampire level 4. Excellent. Now that means my recovery's gone up to 1.6. Excellent. Okay, let's get out of here. Go to ICP. Draining blood from a skeleton makes no sense. Oh, it makes sense even. Indeed it does. Right, we're going ICP. Who else is online? Friend. Have no friends. Have 3 friends. No, it's only on PTS. Jacob, how you doing? Anybody in the stream, if you're not already just watching, we need 2 people for ICP on the PTS. We're going to go grab that leech and stuff and make this happen. There is a possible alteration to a popular setup that might go crazy. No activity finder on PTS. There is, but nobody's on here. People come in, they smash a dungeon on the first night, they look at the sets, boo, and they carry on. They don't do what we're doing. Not many do anyway. This is broken and fun. They should give us loads of key fragments. That would be nice. Matt, I'm in. You can travel to me. Oh, for anyone that didn't know, I did get asked this a couple times the other day. Where is the chest room? It's here. This room here, if you open it with your shackles, you get a chest in there and you get 2 items of loot from the dungeon at random. This is absolutely insane. It is. And it needs to get 5 pieces, any trait, don't care what it is. I need 5 pieces of the Leeching, and then we can properly test this out. I'll gold the shit out of it no matter what trait it is, and we'll try this combination out and see if we can't run into a dungeon and stay alive by doing nothing. Matt, you're doing the damage. Oh, hang on a minute. Back up, back up. Might as well put some proper tank skills on. This one I need to be chains. Where is it? I need the range taunt. The magical one. And this, I can't remember what it was. Heroic slash. This is actually quite exciting. This is going to be mental. And we need a warhorn. Assault. Aggressive warhorn. Boom. And we're good. Should I use War Machine and Two Fang on my Stam DK if using VO and Two Fang just now? War Machine's good. It's really good. It's hard to test on the skeleton and stuff, obviously, but it's really, really good in Dungeons and Trials for sure. On the DK, however, although it is really, really powerful, you don't use your ultimates that much. You kind of build up the big one and then use it, then build up the big one, then use it. It's a lot more useful on something like a Nightblade or perhaps a Warden or a Templar, something like that. Now, when you play an Imperial infused DPS, does the Imperial passive proc a lot? Yes, it does. Wrong skill. Again, if anyone is on PC and has access to PTS, I need to destroy this dungeon. So we have room for 2 people. It's on normal. I need the Leeching ASAP. Only way to test this Ultra God Mode setup is if we can get that set. Wait, come here. Don't run away because I can't chase them. Just bring them to me if they start doing that. Nice. Why have I got a bow on the back bar still? Stam or DK with no trial gear. What can I run? Swamp and Spriggans or Swamp Raider? Yes, Swamp Raider's awesome. Swamp Raider and Hunden, Swamp Raider and Spriggans, and then a Vulcan Scoria. Whichever variation of however many sets there are you'd like to use, but Swamp Raider's awesome, especially for the DK because of all the poison damage. Spriggans increases the penetration, so that's also really nice. Take this quest anyway. Let's put a sword and board on the back bar. In fact, we can do both. So we have the new set. Where is it? Iron Blood weapons. Where are you? There we are. So we'll take the one-handers. We'll take the shields. Put the the shield looks really cool. We'll take the reinforced one, and we'll take the one-handed defending axe if there is one. There is. This should work. If I put one Plague Doctor, one of those on there, one of those, and one Plague Doctor on the back for now. And then one of these is overkill, so we replace the waste with Plague Doctor one. 1 second, dude. Supplies. PD. How do I get Swamp Raider set to proc? There is a whole video for it actually on my channel. Bear with me because I've made a whole build for it, but 2 times maybe. There's upgrades for it per patch, but I'll get you the link for that right now. At the moment, it's not just Flames of Oblivion that procs. So of course, put that in your rotation for future updates because I'm sure they will fix it. But at the moment, for some messed up reason, it procs off of a Rapid Strikes. There's the video to the setup. Ironblood is the set that I'm mixing with the Pirate Skeleton to give me almost 100% uptime on major protection, and I keep calling it minor, and it's not. Where's a belt? Where is the belt? Forget it, we'll just take all of it. It's at the bottom, there it is. Has one of the best stam DKs I've seen. Outcast runs 5 twice and 5 twice 500s. So it has one of the... Yeah, I know. He uses that quite a lot. He also uses it with Vicious Ophidian, and he's tried it with War Machine as well. But I've been using Two-Fanged on my TBS and Infused setup for a very long time, and so far I'm not going to change it. Even tested it on this patch so far, and it's actually still really strong. And that's been in since 1 Tamriel. If you look at the history on the channel, I've been using it for God knows how long. Do more damage with stone setups that you do. Nice. Hopefully, as long as everything goes to plan and they keep the Infused as it is, that particular setup is going to do more damage because Infused got buffed quite heavily. So here's hoping, but of course I need to test that when I get the pieces I need, because PTS doesn't give us everything. Okay, I should have 5 and 5 on both bars. Wicked, we're good, let's go. What is your Stam DK setup? I have 2 different ones. One is for the newer player setup, the other one is for... Have you ever run with people like Outcast and Gilliam? Of course, I've got Outcast on my friends list. I spoke to him many times. In fact, Outcast did post the DK build when I first made it on Twitter, I believe. He was quite excited about it. I'll give you the link for this one. This is my main, by the way, the one I'm now going to link. Some of the CPs have also, of course, been altered since this patch, but this is not live yet, so things are still to change, so don't panic. He has a beginner and a VMA. There you go. Right. Again, I will ask if anyone on here is from PC and has access to PTS. You are welcome to join this session because we are farming the Lich as fast as we can because we need it to see if this God mode set works. The new setup for the DK, well, the same setup actually, but without all the optimal pieces and missing possibly about 10% extra damage based on what they've added recently. It still does 38k DPS now, I believe, single target. But I can get a lot more out of it. So once the patch goes live, I'll be able to fully test it with all my own stuff, and then we'll really see what it does. And if anything does need to be altered, of course, I will make a new build video for that when the DLC is released, as I will with all the rest of the builds as well. Nothing's set in stone yet because they'll change stuff. Like, they're probably going to nerf the shit out of this tank before it's even ready. Okay. Are you talking anyone else to run? Are you talking anyone else to run dungeon with you? If you are on the PC and you have access to PTS, send me a whisper and I will get you in straight away. We're farming the Leeching because I need to test this out. And so the more people, the better. It's only on normal, but whatever we get, we're going to use. Yes. Connor, send me a whisper in game. I'm on the PS. Play it. I'll get my words out in a minute. Fucking hell. PC, EU, but at the moment I'm on PC, PS, PTS. Someone help me out. My words all over the place. I'm too bloody pumped from this setup. Have a warhorn. Major protection is procced. And it's going to go again. Oi! PC PTS. Yep, it's one server, so it doesn't matter what you're normally on. PTS is PTS. Don't die, Matt. I'm not paying much attention. I'm in the chat a bit. Mind out the way of the boss, he'll fuck you up. I'll whisper you, hold on to it, I'll log on. Awesome, will do. Comes the harvester. Major protection is on all the bloody time. This is nuts. Watch out, watch out. Don't stand in front of the boss. Oh, he's mega. What the hell? Careful. Oh, I let him go. Need to watch your Stam DK build. Be back in a sec. It won't be a second. I make really long videos because I explain probably just about everything. Watch you get everything but Leeching. Yeah, indeed. Dominate Defense, Iron Blood, and Pirate Skelly. Yeah, that would be strong. That would be insane, actually. But I want to try it with a Leeching. That would be a good swap out set. You could even do it with Eben, that wouldn't hurt. Iron Blood's powerful as shit. What did they get? What did they get? Oh, good start. Feet of the Leeching. Get the fuck in. Did you get anything? That's one. One down, 4 to go. Did I get a whispering game yet? Not yet. Oh shit, I should probably tell you that what you can see at the top, at Xynode. Just contact me that way. Is Iron Blood worth replacing Plague Doctor? I'm using them both together at the moment. Also, it's early days, so can't answer all of those, but yes, possibly. I've made it so far. Do stupid shit. Just gave a mage shite. Damn it. Just focus the outro. The rest is fine. Major protection is on all the time. Give me a tank with 20k health. Yeah, I know. Don't run away. Just bring them to me or block. I'm not very fast. As Plague, I think having 35k health is fine. You will struggle with certain bosses, depending on what you're up against. Kind of need that extra buffer because you have to heavy attack a lot to keep your sustain up. And if you put your shield down, you are susceptible to one shot. So the more you have, the better. But for me personally, this isn't necessarily for everyone. For me, I like to be above 40. The more the better, of course. But I'm pretty sure I can make a 50k tank with this setup alongside the Leeching, and that would be absolutely perfect. As long as you have taunt and don't die, then you're going to do fine. Yep, indeed. Depends what you're up against. Some things hit a lot harder than others. This procking like it does on the Warrior would be disgusting. It would be so easy. 50 to 60k is fine. Yep. Tank of Vetrals, except V-Mon and V-Hoff. It depends what you're using. I tend to have loads and loads of health so I can keep this up and give people massive shields. Even though they reduce them, it's still mitigation nonetheless. But different people play different ways. There is a traditional one way or no way setup, but I don't do that because there's too much to play with. Like this, for example, this customization session where we're just testing stuff out. If I was doing one way or no way, then this kind of stuff wouldn't happen. But you can. It depends on what you're more comfortable with. I want to break stuff. Can't find you to whisper you. At Xynode. X-Ray Yankee November Oscar Delta Echo. Been playing for free with 3 shield bash glyphs and froth bar. I'm tanking in Ebon and automated. Nice. I dare you to stay down low when Lord Warden does its insane damage attack. I think that's a one shot if you go vet or hard mode. I'm not sure about normal. Skip these. On normal, it's not a one shot. That's very true. It shouldn't be on normal. I think it hurts a lot, but I don't think it's like a full out one shot. Depends on how much health you've got. As close as it. No, he got killed by rats. Man, major protection is on again. That is 100% one shot. Indeed it is. I can't kill these. It's a health check basically on normal, yeah. It is when you go in the portal as well. Like if you don't go in with a decent amount of health, you die when you hit the ground anyway. I don't see any whispers or anything yet, so I don't know if you... Did you log into the PTS or did you log onto the live server? Because I do that by accident sometimes. Yeah, I'm gonna use that with Frothgar and free shield. Sheer venom. Boo. So you can perma block. I'm lazy. Each to their own, dude. Yeah, that shit does still work. Nasty stuff when you time the portal, jump wrong and get stuck down low. Yeah, that is. Like you get 10% health and you kind of mean to heal before you go in there, but you forget or you don't quite time it right and you just get sucked in. You can heavy attack weave. I just like to do the least amount. I like active tanks, but that's just me. I like fighting the target. Oh, you're on the live server. No, you need to go on the PTS. Public test server. Don't worry about throwing the poison things. Just kill the Atros. Major protection just popped. Wait. You need to bash him. Bash, 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 bash. Dead. Oh, he didn't kill me! Ho 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 ho! We might need to kill some of these. Change my mind. What a shot! Oh, ran out of juice. Depends on how much health you've got. Why is he chasing you for? I don't know why he's on... There you go. You have to stay kind of quite close. Why did I fire that bloody synergy? Proves I'm not looking. Someone tell me how to get over to PTS server, please. On your launcher, there should be 2 options. PTS and the actual live server. But if you don't have the option on there, you need to go to the drop-down menu on the top right-hand corner of the launcher and activate it. But that means that if you haven't done it before, you need to download it, and that's going to take about 3 or 4 hours depending on your internet connection. That's true. You also need to be an ESO Plus member, otherwise you can't access it. Oh. Nearly done. See if it's going to take that long. I'll join next time. No worries. Double checker just in case. You might have done it in the past. I don't know. But failing that, yeah, definitely the next time. Anybody else also, if you are on if you're on PC right now and you have access to PTS, we do have room for 2 more people. We are farming the Leeching like it is going out of fashion. So we could do with the help. If not, we'll just do it with what we've got. It'll just take a little bit longer. Don't want to kill that one. Hey! Food. You're struggling with these words tonight. I'm pumped, man. I didn't expect it to work that well. Bash him. Ouch. Huh. This laggy mob thing is sheer venom. Boo! Did you get any leeching? Did you? Yes! Oh, fuck, it's the helmet. No good. Moving on. What's the date today? 19th. Now we've got 2 more days until whoever won the competition has to reply, basically. The previous competition, the 5k subs, we do have a winner, of course, but they are not responding to multiple emails now, and I did give them a deadline, just like a lottery has a rollover, so will the competition. If they don't claim it by the 20th, I'll be re-rolling all the names that were already entered, so keep your eyes open for that one. I'm not saying it's there to give away yet, because that person still has 2 days left, but if they don't claim it by the 20th, I'll be doing a re-roll. Someone's got to take it. It's clogging up space. Do you think you're going to replace Dragon Guard with Iron Blood? This is possible. This is possible. So, I don't know how much of the stream you saw, but when we were testing it a little while ago, it was disgusting. Like, so much uptime on Major Protection. It's full out filth. So, who knows? Did you say you need to be on PC player to join? Are you not on PlayStation? At the moment, I am on the PTS, which is PC. The only reason you can see Xbox buttons is because I'm using a gamepad mode. It is on PC, as you can see. See, PC options. All this kind of stuff. See, PC. But yes, primarily I'm on PS4, but I do play on PC also to kind of reach out to you other guys that play on different consoles, different platforms, and all the rest of it. And so we can do PTS stuff, because we've got to see it. So yeah, I play on 2 platforms. Been trying to look on PS4. Oh no. Oh. the Swarm Warden skill have a Steam morph? Steam? I may be being an idiot, but I'm not quite sure what you mean. Also, anyone who's not already subscribed, hit that button, it's free. Captain Jack will pop up and say hello. That's real, by the way, it's a thing. He passes rum out for everybody. Oi, wasn't looking. What's Matt getting killed by? Oh, he was on PS4. Shit. I will ignore them. Voice is creepy as hell, yeah, indeed. Yes, no, that one doesn't have a stam morph. It's a magic ability. One does single target and gets stronger. The other is an AoE that spreads. Oh, sorry, a single target that spreads to an AoE. It changes. Wrong one. Uptime on this buff is filth. It does make you run a bit slower when it's on, but it doesn't matter. My main tank on this kind of setup would be an orc anyway, so he's already got a little bit of speed. Come here. No, he's dead. Oh, that's broken. Your monster helmet procced. Because you had a heal left on me. It procced even though you were dead. If you need to stay behind them because they're hitting you in the face. Especially that harvester, she really hurts if she's facing you. No, stand behind the enemy. There you go, nice. Bloody skeleton, come in. Gotta get behind him. Oh shit. There you go, much better. Then you won't get hit by the frontal AoEs. The next one, I don't know if you've done this before, Matt, but the next one is kill all the ads around the room really quickly. And if they try and summon a skeleton out of the water, just interrupt them so they don't. And then we focus on the eye. Anybody else who is on PC right now, if you have access to PTS, you are more than welcome to join. We are farming the Leeching for the PTS for the purpose of testing a retarded setup. Really, really overpowered. You need to know if it works or not. Whoops, wrong ulti. What dungeon is it? ICP, Imperial City Prison. Anything has changed on your latest easy mode stalk. Anything that has or will change will come in the update once the patch is live. But at the moment, no. Everything is fine. CPs will need to be altered, of course, but the actual setup is still very, very strong. I can't honestly say what is changing because things will still change. ZeniMax will still alter the patch before live server hits anyway. But so far, so good.
The intruders are coming, Lord Warden.
Okay, see the ads around the room? Kill those individually really quickly and then get on the boss. I'll try and keep the other ones interrupted. Stay out of the water. Get off. No! Forget it, got a skelly. Flesh Action Arc going to be tough with 2 of you. It'll be long, but we'll be alright. What is going to be tough is if this dude keeps throwing me in the water every time I try and interrupt him from another skelly. Should be able to chain them, but you can't. Haha, you bastard. I was going to interrupt him, but... Watch the AoEs. If you block inside those big red splashes, you won't get stunned. But that one you will. That'll knock you back no matter what. I'll move him out of the way. Will Pirate Skelly proc with Absorb Magic damage shield on? It shouldn't do. I can find out. Don't think so. Been farming it for it, just glad nothing has changed really. No. The sets and everything are still fine so far. The way they've altered the patch is actually a little tiny bit stronger so far. But again, like I said, I'm not going to say it's definitely going to stay the same because they might change stuff. That would be silly, but so far it's perfectly fine. Even with the trait changes. Get out of the water, you knob. What am I doing? The mobs are getting stuck when they die. Ah, escaping mage. Boo! Did you get leeching? Did you? Come on. Back again. Really like that build on this damn DK. We don't have their maelstrom weapons, so what should I use? Shiv Venom, no! Depends which setup you're using. If you're looking at the infused DK, I wouldn't recommend using anything other than what's on there, because all the different variations of them make it act differently. Although you could perhaps use a couple Lecky or something like that to give it extra weapon damage, but it won't perform the same. On the newer DK one, on the other hand, you don't need any maelstrom weapons for it, so that would be absolutely fine. How much is the Ebony Star Motif full book usually worth? No idea. Markets are different on all servers, so I couldn't tell you. So what you can do, Aiden, is if you use it says newer player, but experienced players will still get a lot out of it. If you... Are we back in? We are. Oh, good. We had a drop out then for some reason. Full out jinxed. Jinxed my stream and everything. Okay, let's keep going. We need to see if we can get this. Hopefully this won't upset the microphone too much, but I need to turn the fans up on my computer because it is bloody hot. Okay, let's go. Also, anybody who is on the stream, if you are on PC, let me know, because we could do with some more DPS to speed this up. There's only 2 of us. I was saying, yes, keep on the newer player setup until you get what you need, and then switch out. The items on the infused DK are very, very specific, so mixing with it will give you lesser results. I mean, you can of course use sharpened with that setup and you'll still do really well, but infused does a lot more. Whereas the other one is a lot easier to farm for to start with. Yeah, it's really good. Yep. Still decent damage. Still high survivability. Not a problem at all. Yep. Am I the only one who finds COA2 really hard to do? No, it's a pain in the ass. Depends on your group, of course, as well. If you are not already subscribing, of course, welcome to the channel, but do hit that button. It is free. Then Captain Jack Sparrow will pop up and say hello. How much DPS? That particular setup on this patch, that is on PTS or currently in Morrowind, because that's different. Test dummy sucks. Between 32 and 34. Whoops, missed the bash then. I was looking at the chat. No, not bad at all. Especially for an easy farmable setup. Like one crafted set, one farmable set that you can solo it or 2-man it. And then obviously Vulcan's Warrior, which can be a pain, but that's probably the most challenging part of the setup. Been trying for ages on Vet scoring mask. It is a pain. It does completely depend on your group, and you have to make sure you don't have YOLOers, because that will make it worse. But Don, how you doing? We're breaking the game and smashing the tank to pieces. I have some God mode stuff to show you. You have 2 choices. You can rewind it, or jump on PC and help me get this bloody Leeching so I can test it all out fully. Don't die! Don't die! You need a decent group for that. You do need a decent group. Or a competent group. Capable of working together. Not just YOLOers. Wish I had a PC to jump on. Damn! Anybody here on PC? Stay out of that red shit. Where's Set? Get him on here on his Sork. Where's Woorie, sorry. I can never pronounce a bloody name correctly. He's on PC. Not when you get level 30 CPs you think they're good enough for Vet. That's very true. That can be detrimental to the cause, I guess. People want to go in too early. I mean, you can still get very, very good players at that level, but you are going to want to have a certain amount at least to try and do that dungeon. It was one of the higher tier dungeons before One Tamriel anyway. It was meant to be hard. Going to rewind about time am I looking at? Probably about an hour ago, well before this dungeon. You'll see what I've been trying to do. 530 CP, want to be max, can't be bothered. Basically, Don, I can almost keep major protection on myself 100% of the time. Spread out. Spread out. Where's he gonna go pop? Oh, we're good. And you need to also make sure you stay behind him, because his swing is AoE, it'll kill you. Well, on Vet it'll kill you anyway. Love my Sork and tank right now. My Sork is OP. Yeah, nice. Oh shit, hard mode Tempest Island seemed like an RNG fight with those cyclones. I didn't even see that, Matt, sorry. You have to be careful with those. And also, the further away from the boss you are, the more likely she is to charge at you. Please tell me you got a piece of the leech, and I'm getting shit all now. What did you get? What did you get? Balls! You got a whole sheer venom set since you've been in here. No leeching apart from the helmet, which is no good to me. Man, just block when she does her fly attack. Correct, that will do it. If you don't block, she'll one-shot you.
Flesh atronachs are tools of the dim-witted. Get moving. The way out is ahead, past the last cell block. Let's see how you handle the war.
What to make Stam DK again? I had one, but made into a tank. Making another one. Nice. Just keep them close and I can pull them off the target or away from you. I can't taunt them if they're if they're too far away. That's the only problem. There you go, nice. It's a tank. The boss is right at the stairs, and all the DPS and healers sit back behind the tanks and do damage. Then when she does her AoE, everyone back up and then rushes back in. Yeah, that works. What does the Legion set do, by the way? That setup is Superman. This setup is Superman. It's fucking crazy. I just need those other pieces. I forget what the Legion does. 19k health, 31k on a test dummy. Nice. It's pretty good. I'm gonna head off. Banters, see you later, man. Why am I still stuck in here even though she's dead? Another way is if your group is paying attention, you can just stay out of the swirly tornado things and just block when she charges, and you'll also be absolutely fine. But most of the time, especially in pickup groups, you will not have that opportunity because people just run around everywhere. Awesome. I have no idea, I'm not him. Wrong channel. It's harder because you get more tornadoes, but it's probably easier to coordinate with a pug. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to get the bloody Leeching because on PTS they don't let me have it, so I can't even test out well what I was going to use, but now I found an even more crazier setup and I want to mix it with it. I got the feet first time and then nothing else since. So if we have more people, we can make this faster. Look out. Yeah, you know. Kill this, Matt. Kill the totem, otherwise they don't take enough damage. On vet they turn into ghosts and you can't block them, so you have to be really careful where you put your feet. I'm going to bed 2 AM in Scotland. We've got VMOD tomorrow again. See you tomorrow, guys. See you later, Aiden. Thank you very, very much for watching. Warden's Trust. Boo! I don't want that. I want some more Leeching stuff. May the twins be kind, indeed. Oh, hang on, they're feet again, aren't they? I've already got feet. Mind you, what trait did you get? Divines, I'll take that. I've seen someone easier on PS4 with Maelstrom Weapon Blue. Can anyone tell me why this is? Do they usually drop in purple? They drop in purple, and they don't drop in blue. If he's trying to sell it, he's probably just... No, he's got a code. He's just posting item codes. It's not real. What am I doing? Collections, assistants, merchant. I don't actually need anything, but it saves me destroying stuff.
Yes?
Stream froze. Did you need the boots? Yep. I'll take the boots. They're probably just trolling. If they know they're bound, they're just trolling. I didn't want to sell those. Okay, we've got some feet. Sorry if it sounds dumb, but do we still gain XP level, etc. on PTS servers? Yes, but it doesn't carry over to the live server. Also, are you on the PTS? Because if you are, we could do with another person in here. Make this faster. Found a way to make a god mode tank, and I need one other set to test it with it. And so far, we've only got one piece. I hit the button. The other one. There you go. Show me the set bonuses in a moment. We'll kill this boss first. Basically, both sets can keep uptime of major protection, and I can have it on like 90 to 100% of the time. And they're proper tank sets as well. One's for resists, of course, and the other one's resist and health. It's really, really nice. Oh, that's what I was afraid of. Thanks. Sorry, I'm on PC. No, if you are on PC, that's fine. PTS is on PC only. I'm on the PC. That's the only place you can get it. Looks like you're the strongest tank built to date. Beast, it's fucking really strong, man. I need to get the other pieces. Now this dude does drop a shield, but I don't necessarily need a shield. But if he does drop the shield and the sword, that's a good start. You know, I wish Zenny would implement a token system. Someone mentioned that earlier. Like the shards in... are we talking alternate ways to grind gear? Someone said about that for Maelstrom. Like every time you complete it, you get a token, and then a certain amount of tokens, you can actually buy the specific item you want. That would be fair enough, because you do have to do it a stupid amount of times. Past 3 AM here where I live, so I'll pass. No! Okay, no worries. Still watching your stream though. Excellent. I heard they were making it harder to get things in the next update too. Not seen anything like that at all. So, can't confirm. Matt, I don't know if you've done this before, but if you haven't, stay away from the big blue balls. Stay away from the white portals unless he's in the air. That's when you have to get inside of it. And kill the shadows when they appear. Apart from that, if he's doing his machine gun, like he is now, stay behind me. And I'll keep it off you. There you go. So when he goes up in the air, that's when you go in the portal, and no other time. Make sure you take the synergy on the way down, otherwise you'll die. He's up. You got it. Nice. I'll keep a shield on you when you come down. Really good skill for this fight, by the way, is Mist Form as a tank, because you can get across the room real quick without having to waste stamina. Machine gun. Yeah. This bit is really easy, even on vet. Taunt every single one of them, and then just stand in the middle, keeping up Absorb Magicka, and they can't kill you. Keep your taunts up, keep that up. Even if you go really low, like I'll take some damage now. I'll try to. As soon as you pop that shield, you'll heal. Sheer Venom or Skaven Mage loot incoming. Don't jinx it, man! You've already screwed my luck. That one also, Matt, that meteor that comes out of the sky. Ah, shit, I fell in the portal. If you just block, it won't kill you. Don't do what I did and fall in the portal. If you just follow the other one around, then you're guaranteed to get it. The other one's only got one life left. He's up. Get in, get in, get in, get in. Oh. Hey, he survived. Nice. Oh, have a shield. Machine gun. Stay behind me. No, my tributes are in health. If I put it to stam, I'll have like 48k health, which is still quite nice. Race, I'm Imperial. Sorry, I missed that. 3 different tokens based on Undaunted pledges. Yes, that would be awesome. Everyone likes a bit of RNG from the treasure chest. You never know what you're going to get, but it's shit random. Too many traits, too many items. Thank you for putting this bush in the way, Zos. Much appreciated. At the end of the dungeon, 3 different chests. 1 jewelry, 1 for body pieces, 1 for weapon shields. That would be a good idea, actually. I like that. Taunt everything. Gear grind is awful at this point. 3 years is enough for me. Matt's a beast. Oh, machine gun, watch out. No, Porto. Ooh, he wants it. Where'd he go? Shit, he's up. You might kill him, Matt. The most annoying thing that 5% of the item sets are good and the rest are garbage. That's very, very true. There's a lot of sets that are way, way too similar to the point where there's almost no point in changing. No! You can't be dead, Matt. Killer on the tank. Are you kidding me? Hey! There's a lot of really, really good sets in the game, and there's not enough people trying them. But then, at the same time, you're right. There are a lot that are so similar or so useless.
Suffered it. And now you will.
Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. Necklace of the Skaven. Don't want it.
You live.
Okay, we've got a shield, so that's not too bad. Long light, indeed. Matt, what'd you get? Something good? Oh, he's trading me. What's he got? He's got shinies. Ring! That'll do. I'll take that. Good man, good man, good man. So what we got? 3 pieces. So shield, ring, and some feet. We're going to have to go again. Anyone, if you're on PC or PTS or whatever, we need 2 people. Those drops were doo-doo indeed. But we go again. 1 more run should do it. I'll travel to the house, I'll reset the dungeon, and then we're good. I thought you said Legion. No, Legion. Basically the 2 sets, the Pirate Skeleton and the Iron Blood combined, are absolutely disgusting. If you wind back into the stream, about an hour or so in the stream, you'll see what I was trying to do with it, and you'll see how I tested it, and how it is insane. At the minute, that's paired up with Plague Doctor. Someone asked about the Immortal Warrior tank, the Leeching Set, so kind of need to try it. We need to see if it works, and if it does, we have something really, really stupid. I guess it can. A gear setup can good for a certain type of build. Whether that build is best at what it does is a different story. That's very true. Okay. I didn't even get to look at that shield properly. Looks like a car bonnet. Strange. Carbon fiber freaking shield. Something stupid that Zos need to leave alone. Indeed. I do agree there's a lot of garbage sets. There's too many that are too similar. They're minor changes which actually end up performing exactly the same. What's your thoughts on Bahara's Curse versus Leech and Plate? They both apply their buff differently, but they do stack. One takes damage, one does damage. Very, very nice. Make some parts. Gold out these feet. Reset the dungeon. We need 3 pieces in any order. Is it worth my time to make a stamp sork? Sure, why not? They're fun. Group. Change to there. Change to normal. We'll smash it again. So, inventory, supplies. Where's my bag space thingy? That'll do it. Okay, ready? Still need 1 more. If anyone is on PC right now, jump on PTS, come join us. We're going to try and get this last 2 pieces of Leeching. Even if I don't have it on the back bar, I don't care. Just need to try and test this out. Don't have my stuff on PTS, unfortunately, so we have to go get it. I don't want to go to Cyrodiil, I just want to go to the dungeon. In the meantime, while I'm in a load screen, I'm going to go grab a drink. I shall be right back in 2 minutes. Okay, so maybe less than 2 minutes. You ready to download the PTS? Perhaps. I really love to play with you on my way to PTS. Are you on PTS? If you are, send me a message in game at Xynode. I'll get you in. We do need some extra help to make this faster. A few days ago. Excellent. Come join us. Send me a message in game. I'll invite you to the group. We'll get started clearing the first bit of trash and then we'll wait for you at the boss. Oh, I didn't put my potions on. What a tard. I've been pronouncing your name wrong for ages. Oh dear. Xynode. That's how you do it. XynodeGaming.com. How's my mag DK when I need to do some tanking? It's a pretty great set. It is. It's really strong. Just froze me. I'm reloading now. No worries. I'll be here forever. Doing my amazing non-DPS. Also learned the trap reduction damage bonus applies to ground AoEs from mobs. It does indeed. It classes this stuff that I'm standing in now as a trap. So yeah, you take a shit ton less damage from ground AoEs, including the fire ones, which is quite nice. Look at him on his own. Hey, trying to get into a dungeon at this time of night, it's torture. It is. It depends on what server you're on, of course, but yeah, Dungeon Finder's a pain in the ass, especially if you're a DPS, because everyone's a DPS and they're really hard to get in. If you're a tank or a healer, you're generally fine. But what you will find is if someone is a tank or a healer queued up, they're normally a two-handed stealth one-shotter from PvP, and they're not a tank at all, and then you just struggle. For a normal dungeon, I run Baharas and Rattle Cage and Vampire's Cloak or Baharas with some of the easier vet dungeons. Nice. Vamp's Cloak is good, but I personally don't use it because of it takes 5 whole pieces to get that buff, where you could just put on Circular Protection. But the set itself has some decent passive bonuses on it as well, so it's not bad. But for the sake of not having to cast the buff, of course, that's actually really strong. You put Mighty Chudan, Vampires and Baharas on, you never have to buff up, ever. You just run in. I'm off tanking VHOF tomorrow. I have literally no experience. Rip me. Indeed, have fun. Worth it to farm, I think. Yeah, for sure it is. It saves a lot of time. Saw this DPS with a sword and shield and resto stuff. I was... Look, what the fuck are you doing? Yep. I mean, there's ways to customize, of course. There's no real rules to the game, but there's certain things that probably won't work. Depends. If he used a full-out hybrid set, I mean, maybe it works for him, but that is a bit bizarre. Unless, of course, he's just got the sword and shield to block with, and he's focusing a shit ton on Magicka and recovery and stuff. Sword and board's good for Magickas in PvP. But if he's doing DPS with the sword and board, like the skills from the sword and board, then he's probably going to be lacking what you would get from the resto, heal-wise. So it's tricky. You have to balance it. It works for what's it called? The Lich, stuff like that. Vamp is nice for Mag DK, though, since I really don't have the stam to spend on circle protection. That's very true, and of course you can run around with it. It doesn't have to be in the circle. Where's my bloody potions? Thanks for the stream, Xynode. I'm going to go now. Good night. See you later, man. Thank you very much for watching. If you are not already subbing, which I think you might be actually, hit the button. It's free, and Captain Jack will say hello to everybody. Don't kill me. I'm gonna put my potions on. Can't do that while in combat. Son of a... Send you a message, mate. Are you on PTS? Because I didn't see any messages pop up. Unless you logged in on the live server by accident. Can the betting edge be seen from stealth? Seems like enemies follow it in PvP. Do you know what? I haven't tried it. I couldn't tell you. But if you can see it, that would be hilarious. Don, I'm sure you'll do fine. As long as you have a rough idea of what you're doing. Indeed. Everyone's got to do something like that once. If you don't go in, you don't know. Shit. I could get more health. Got a stamina enchant on my shield. Where are you? Send you a message. Yeah, there's no messages come through. But it just completed your immortal tank build. It's absurd how well it survives. Thank you very much. Glad you like it. It's nuts. It's my new account. Forgot the password for the other one. Was subbed on my other. Awesome. Sub on this one too. That's a good question. I have no idea. If you're immortal tank, why do you have 6 pieces of a dragon and a leech? I don't have 6. I have 5 of each. What's your name on the game? Ah, there you go. Let's find you. Oh shit, done that wrong. What is your name again? Master Saucer. Have I done that wrong? I have, of course I have. Why is it not working? Someone tell me. Should work. Oh, you found him already. I'm missing a comma or something. I don't have the balls to be tank and aggro everything. This game is lacking tanks. We're a rare breed now. Yes, true. Matt, I'll make you leader of the group if he's on there. I did something wrong. Promote to leader. Health, health, and more health. Oh yeah. Already have. Night guys. Excellent, Connor. Thank you very, very much. See you again really soon. Tanking is a lot of fun, and it's really fun to be a beefy tank, like a big, hard as nails fucker. Just run in, roar at everything, and not die while keeping your group alive. Because you can. Your shields are nuts. There we go. Just about done your easy sort mode. Your easy mode tank. I was wondering if you ever considered Bone Pirate instead of the Hulk set. No, because it just gives stam recovery and I don't really need it. A few sec delay because I watch the stream. That's fine. The stream is real time, I guess, behind what's actually happening, but there's nothing major. Just kill stuff. I'm after the Leeching Set in anything other than shoes, and then we're good. Then we can try out this stuff. You can travel in there. Actually, I'll type it, it's faster. All 3 platforms need a tanking and healing guild filled with vet trial ready tanks. It'd be amazing. What are the bonuses of the pirate set? Magicka and sorry, not Magicka. Stamina and stam recovery on the bone pirate set. Pirate skeleton is major protection plus resists. Feeling when you can stand there with mobs everywhere around you while eating your lunch is unmatchable. That's very, very true. Where is he? Here he comes. Okay, let's get started. Just make sure you don't stand in front of the boss because his AoE will smack you in the teeth. Whoops. He got me even though I was outside the red. Here comes the harvester. Where's the red? I was trying to taunt him, but it just wasn't connecting. Stam recovery is good, but on the tank, if you're blocking a lot, then it's no good to you. So I just heavy attack for my sustain. This new guild filled with just tanks and healers for hire. That would be awesome! Do it! You can purge and defy debuffs, so it's not much big of a deal. That's true. You can run seducers, it's not bad, but bad set, but healers have just good magic and sustain, so it's really not necessary. Very, very true. Did I pick something up that was worthy? Anything good? What did I just do? Crap. Hands of sheer bloody venom. Damn it. Any leeching? 17.2k health you are using. Huh, nice. Your health. You got a health glyph on your undaunted item. So you're using a heavy shoulder and you haven't glyphed it. Which actually works out quite nice. You know what pisses me off about the game as far as healers are concerned? It's made almost mandatory that you must have spell power cure, and I would really like to see another way to use that inside a trial. Perhaps if it affected 12 people like the other trial sets do, or the other trial intended sets do, then maybe we'd see some healers with 2 healer sets on instead of 1. Like Mending and Sanctuary on the same person, or some shit like that. There's loads of different variations, but there's not enough room for customization on the healers because you kind of have to have spell power. Come here. Yeah, healers are the most meta in the game because it's almost mandatory that you must have that one set on them or else. If they altered the set maybe so it fills the whole group, then only one of you would have to use it. The other one could use something else, which would add a lot of customization in your group, so it'd be quite nice. It's not that it's even like you have to, it's just people expect you to, and it does obviously benefit the group a lot. There we go. On the website you have 2 swords. I do? Hold on, let me double check that. Chest! Get it, get it. Let me see, I might have just typed it wrong. 1 second. In the video I don't. On the website I might have, I'm just checking now. Builds, DK. Ouch. Immortal Warrior. Okie dokie, let's have a look. Waist. Chest, waist, hands, though. Oh, no. It's the same on both bars, that's why. It's 5, but it's got the same on the back bar as well. So you have 5 on the front and 5 on the back. If you don't put a sword and board on the back, then when you switch to the back bar, you don't have it. So yeah, technically there's 6 items of it, but it's because you got a sword on the front and a sword on the back of the same set. So when you switch, you always keep it. Oh shit, I didn't pick the chest up. What a nubbit. So any healing set for Magicka. On PS4 he's on PTS. No, I'm not. Hang on, I missed some of that. I'm not on PS4 at the moment. I'm on PC, PTS testing stuff. I would like them to buff Lunar Bastion. I love the animation of that set. Lunar Bastion's awesome. It's actually really strong. Should be able to just nuke this guy. Just kill all the Atros as well.
You brought me these mortals as gifts, clearance?
Let's see if you're still blushing when we stick your head on a
Yep, he died before he came out of the ground. Build some multi. Come on. I love the animation of the new monster set though, that blood funnel type thing flying out of the sky. That's really cool. Very, very similar to Dragon Age. Blood magic stuff. Yay, thunderstorm. Might lose the stream, we'll see. Hopefully not. Dungeon without a healer, you have big balls. No, it's only on normal. That's lightning. Please don't crash my stream. Okay, if it does go down, it's because we're in the middle of a storm at the moment. And it's a big one. I want to replay Dragon Age. Dragon Age 1 and 2 were awesome. Is the new DLC stuff going to be available for ESO members? Yes, it is. So we're seeing almost no animation, thunderous rage, and things like that. Shit, Venom guards, boo! Any leeching? Just used for a dungeon, accidentally denied the group finder when trying to leave the paused menu. Oh no. Helmet for leeching. Helmet's no good, damn it! Don't need the helmet. Whoops, can't spell. Other combat physician, just wish it was like SPC and went to 6 people. Yeah, that would be really, really strong. Are you playing on Xbox? Nope, PC, PTS with a gamepad mode. So I'm using my PlayStation control pad on the PC. And to make things more confusing, it shows Xbox buttons because it's PC, which is strange. Go into here, into settings, gameplay, gamepad mode, so you can use control pad. Have you never tried Gossamer on healing? Gossamer is really, really good actually. Do you use Kronos Max? Nope. him up, plug him up. There we go. Take the synergy if you're close, you'll get a bone shield. What's wrong here? That's the sort of thing about this game. There's so much emphasis to put onto matching out as much DPS as possible. It says so Gossamer just forwards. Exactly, they do. There's so much glass cannon out there that other stuff that is useful gets thrown aside. I can't loot stuff. Why not? Unfortunately, because it's a really unique set that could be very powerful in group survivability. Yep, those sorts of things should be used, tested, tried, whatever. That's exactly how the other stuff gets up to the top. Try it out. A few Zags that use Gossamer for Sua's plate. It's really good in PvP, definitely. Moth, have a good one. Advertisement. Do you like my baby kickers? Me neither, and I can promise you they are no baby kickers. On Patreon/Xynode. Also, much perk. Very nice. Nice one, Set. Thank you very much. You've been quiet, dude. What have you been up to? The setup I have is broken. It is broken, dude. You've got stupid heals. It's ridiculous. There you go. Okay, there. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for subbing. Captain Jack is on the rum, dishing it out for everybody. Welcome aboard. Lurking. Should have come to the dungeon set and smashed the crap out of it for us. You done Maelstrom yet? You can do it. Set's on the last boss. He's almost there.
There is no escape from this place. The
Boing.
intruders are coming, Lord Warden.
What's the most difficult boss in ESO? No idea. Hard to say. It's not sometimes the boss's difficulty in themselves, it's whether your group works well together or not. There's some fun world bosses. The one in Hrothgar, I can't pronounce his name, begins with a Z. Bloody Great Titan. That one's really cool. I think the world bosses need a bit of work. I think they're too easy. They're fun and not like straight up easy to kill, but they are not what I would call world bosses. They can be flattened quite quickly. Solo, of course, some of them are challenging, or even 2-man, but I'd expect them to require a 4-man group at least to be killed. Or close to. They should be more difficult or have more health or something or other. No leeching. Boo. Most difficult boss to solo would be Spider Queen in Fungal 2. Yes, of course. Yep. You can't solo her. She puts you in the portal, she resets. Venom boots. Oh my god, the luck is not there. Velodrift can be a pain in the ass, but it's not due to her being actually over difficult. It's just straight up fucking luck as to whether the doors are open or not. Spider Queen isn't the spider. If we had 2 of us getting the chest and the legs from this next boss, that would be game over. I want to see you stand in Abomination's poison circle and see how tanky you really are. You not seen me do it a little while ago? It's only on normal anyway. But yeah, it'll work. Oh shit, harvest out. Both in the rim, yep. Wait, I'm trying to taunt a Horva, piss off. Come over here. There's a boss that I don't remember the name of who uses Ebon Shadows. It's very annoying, Fungal 2. Oh, the one who drains you, the dude with the axe. Stand in that circle. Okay. Come here. I think if I had the Legion I could stand in there for the whole time. For main content, I'd say the boss of Mazaton hard mode and the last for Vet Dragon Star. I don't mind the last boss on Vet Dragon Star, just depends on your group. But yeah, Mazaton's a pain in the ass. So there's more damage in Vet. Yeah, a little bit more. Doing like 20k a second. Yep. Oh yes! Chest and Divines, get the fuck in. Need one more piece after that. Someone get the legs. Somebody get the legs. Yes! Get in. Come on. What did you get? What did you get? Sturdy. I'll take the sturdy one. Yes! Come on. Now we get to test it out. Shit the bed. We'll finish this place just to say that we do. We did, sorry. And then we'll go get our gear sorted and test this shit out. This is going to be God mode. Oh man, amazing, 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 amazing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We might get a couple of decent other pieces instead, so we'll keep going. We've only got 2 more bosses left anyway. Haven't caught the stream too much with, as Daniel's turned me over to the dark side with your Sork build. Think I'll be on it more than my Magplow once it hits 50. Dude, I'm on the Sork more than my main. It's disgusting. My Stam DK has been neglected so much because of that Sork. I'm struggling to stay awake, but I really need to see this. Indeed you do. We're so close. We'll kill the last boss, we'll get set up, and then I'll just go in and get smacked and see if I can't be killed. We'll keep the uptime on major protection to like 90 to 100% of the time, and then no heals, and see what happens. It's going to be filth. We didn't have this out on PTS, so we had to go farm it. So, oh well. 2 runs of ICP, we're done. How many leeching you got? Got 5. We're good. But we're going to finish it just in case, because I'll take other pieces and optimize a little bit, I guess. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Run! Shit. Come here. Oh, wrong bar. Totem. Why can't you pull them? Nice. Sheer Venom. Nobody wants it. Leeching is so good. It's amazing. Favorite staff and armor motif. Oh, he got some shoes. What? Oh, I got some divine shoes. It's fine. I like the Masters flame stuff. That looks really cool. Same with me. I've got the Stampler and DK, and now I think my Sork might be my favorite. Yeah, it's just I use it too much. Like, if anything's gonna go bad, like you're in a pickup and you're pretty sure that the tank's gonna die, you're pretty sure that the healer's not a healer, you just get on the Sork, because then if everybody dies, it doesn't matter, you can still do it anyway. Trinimac is very, very cool indeed, especially the medium helmet and heavy chest. Heavy chest are really chunky. This dude is gonna get destroyed. Buff, buff. Thought he was invisible then. Watch the portal. He's gonna machine gun any second. He might be alright. Here he goes. Stay behind me. No. I'll get you. When he does his machine gun thing, if you just stay behind me, I have to physically get in the way of it to block it. People that stay down low when goes up high and say, what the fuck, how do I die? That happens. Machine gun. Oh, you're good. No blocking. Oh. He's toast, man. 20% before he's hit the middle. Nice. The machine gun's okay to block, but if people move around behind you while you're trying to protect them from it, then it will go past you and they will die. But if people can spot it, then it's not so bad. I'm getting sandwiched by the portals. He's toasty. Awesome. What did we get? Oh yes, get in. Got the sword. We are good. Any tips for starting on Maelstrom? Lightning Staff for the Leeching, what the fuck indeed. Sharpen Maul and a Defending Lightning Staff. Oh dear. Any tips for starting in Maelstrom? Depends on the class. What are you using? Okay, I'm going to my house. Oh, what have you got? Awesome. I probably won't use it, but I'll take it anyway. Oh, the Sork. Finish your heavy attacks. That's the best tip I can give you. Finish your heavy attacks, keep up your shields, and do your damage inside of Wall of Elements. Then you'll be fine. Collections, housing, go to house. Swap the gear over, upgrade it, and get going. This is going to be the best. Just refresh this stream while I'm at it. Thunderstorm was shite. It didn't even start raining. Here we go. Okay, let's make sure we've got all the right gear first of all. We'll put the shield on the back bar, which is here. No, actually the shield can go on the front bar because it talks. We have the weapon on the back bar. In fact, it doesn't really matter. I want to put it so I've got it on both bars, but... So I've got one on both bars now. Chest is Leeching, so that's 2 pieces. Feet, 3 pieces. Legs, 4 pieces on both bars. And then the ring, which is 5 pieces on both bars, so we're good there. We're dumping the Plague Doctor. Inventory, supplies, chest, feet, hands, jewelry. Oh my god, it's gold jewelry as well. Nice. Iron blood jewelry. Iron blood jewelry. That's 3 pieces. Plague Doctor can go bye-bye. Iron blood 3. Shield needs to be iron blood on the front. Nope, mace. Iron blood mace on the front. I've done that wrong way round. Iron blood shield on the back. Mace on the front. Multitasking at its best. Okay, let's make sure we've got this White River wound. 5 on the front, 5 on the front. Switch bars. 5 on the back. Excellent, we're good. Okay, let's upgrade it and then go and get smacked. This is going to be fucking crazy. Pissed it down earlier with mad lightning. We had really, really mental lightning, but there was no rain. Max level you ever had? I'm not sure what you mean. What are the worst sets in the game in your opinion? I think Crusader is one. Crusader's awful. In my opinion, it might be useful in PvP, but I don't really like it. I don't like to say that any sets are useless because I know that everything's got its own potential in its own place, but there are some pretty bad ones. Palabarum, don't take damage for 10 seconds and get a damage shield. If you're not taking damage, why do you need a damage shield? Stupid. Although, it does mean that if you're in PvP and you have that on all the time and you run out of a castle for say a few minutes and you haven't been hit for ages, the first hit on you will not crit. So it's like an anti-stealth set, I guess, but it's weird. I don't really like it. When is the DLC released again? End of August, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Enchant with magical recovery. Now we need to upgrade the shields and the armor. Improvement. Stuff that I'm wearing. See, this is awesome. Equipped weapon. Upgrades it for you. You don't even have to take it off. Hate that voice when you enchant. What do we got? Switch bars. Oh, that's broken. You can't... Oh no, I can't improve it because it's already gold. Stupid. So that's done. Blacksmithing. Improve. See, everything I'm wearing comes up on the top of the list. Are you doing a tank test? You're going to go to Hellra? I'm going to go into whatever. We need to see... We tested it earlier to see how many times we could get that to proc with a whole major... What's it called? Protection. So we know the uptime on that. Now I need to see if I can heal through it at the same time. And I think I can. I might pump some points into healing received. Drops of resist or something. This is going to be insane. Also need to alter a couple things. Enchants. Create. Rapora. Oko. Kuta. So yes, this is what I've been building up for. This is what you're waiting for. This is going to be confirmation as to whether the 2 sets work together or not. Or 3 sets. It's very specific. This is going to be so cool. Also, I need to make a damage shield one, and I can't remember how the hell to do it. That's shield. But I'm pretty sure that's not the one. ESO music is so boring. I kind of like it, but... Well, that's the one I want. That's because I like the original games. Especially the new soundtrack where they've introduced the original soundtrack from Morrowind. I really do like that. Enchant this with that. Have a damage shield for my heavy attacks. Enchant that with max health. Enchant that with max health. Damage shield on both bars. Excellent. Health on everything. Magical recovery on everything. We're good. Okay. Buff up. Is crushing a good glyph on a tank? Yes, it is. Food. So no plague doctor. 48k health. 16k stam. Happy with that. That's fine. I could probably get a little bit more health out of this, but I don't really need to. 48k is pretty much on par with the Immortal Warrior, except I now have almost 100% uptime on, well, we'll say 90 uptime on major protection. Stats are, let's put our points in. Whoa, resists a little bit high. So we could get away with an infused weapon for sure, and then increase our damage shield on that, because this glyph here for heavy attacking, you can make it stronger with infused for one, and you can make the cooldown reduced also, and you can basically make it proc every 2 or 3 seconds. So that's a, we'll worry about traits and all that kind of crap later, but yeah, it's really strong so far. Let's go social, group, vet, banish shells 1, and run into that room. Yeah, this is going to be nuts. This is what you get. This is what I do when I make builds. This shit all day long. It's hard to keep that stuff under wraps, so since PTS is here, fuck it, why not? You can see it. Oh, law book. Not that I need it. I want PTS. Coolest shield in the game. It talks when you interact with stuff. I think the biggest tank test in VSO, first boss. Oh, the Manti? Nah, she's not so bad. Okie dokie. Don't kill anything. I'm just gonna try and keep it busy. Don't heal me either. Holy shit! There you go. There you go. So major protection is up, and it's on again. It's on again. Leeching is procking. Come on, Leeching, where are you? Can self heal like hell. There it goes. I think we win. Control down. Good night. 90 to 100% uptime on major protection with the two sets procking over top of each other. Crazy resists, shit ton of health, decent stam, and you heal like this. My control is on the desk. My resist buff isn't even on.
I love winning.
Default, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Captain Jack is on the rum. Leave it on overnight. Haha, good idea. I got no resist buffs on. I didn't turn them on. Oh, someone's getting whacked. Now, that's without tanker. Now, if you do tank and actually pay attention to it, they can't kill you. Also, if you pump igneous shields on, that increases the heal by 25%, which is filth. I will still be alive in the morning, yeah. This is fucking nuts. Let's get some more. More fucking Bankins, yeah. That major protection is disgusting. Bunch up together, come on. Major protection has ran out. Now it's back on again. For 10 seconds. This is nuts! Yeah, there probably is a dev watching. I've got well, direct contact and support from Bethesda, and they do watch the streams, so they're probably gonna nerf the fuck out of it now. I mean, you can still die, of course. Like, it's proc chance, but they're all around the same and they all stack on top of each other. Holy shit. This is fucking mental. And this is without putting damage shields on. My buff is worn off as well. Let's put the buffs on. Let's keep our damage shields up. And our sustain. We'll just make sure we keep it there. Oh, and if shit hits a fan, give a warhorn, of course. Which is mental. Let's build up some ulti. Wait. Let's see again. No, Leeching, Bone Pirate, and Iron Blood. Iron Blood has a 15-second cooldown with a 10-second major protection, 8% chance, and Pirate Skeleton has also major protection with a different debuff applied, for 12 seconds with a 15-second cooldown. and one cancels out the other because obviously you can't stack the buffs. But they can both proc together, they can both proc separately, and it adds to the overall cooldown of the buff, and you can keep almost a 90 to 100% uptime on major protection. So I am a walking Nova. Oh, and also in case shit hits the fan, oh look, free blocks, yay, free taunts, free absorb magicas. Heavy attack gives me a damage shield gives me a damage shield. This is filth. I like it. So, the almost Immortal Warrior now has a new best friend. I'll stand in some fire and put the control pad down. In fact, the next boss is going to hit really hard, so that'll be interesting. Try doing this in Hell Ra, okay? Matt or whoever's in here, kill these guys real quick. We'll go Hell Ra. Call it actually Immortal. Will any charged lightning stuff on the back bar do until I get VMA on the sword? Yes, it will. Be absolutely fine. Okay, I'm gonna have to run to Hell Ra because obviously I don't have the way shrine yet. But let's go. It's on vet as well, so we're just gonna go steaming straight in. It's down here somewhere. This direction. Oh my god, this is so awesome. The Immortal Skeleton. Indeed. Okay, on the horse. Skills. How about Iron Guardian? Dun dun dun! Nice. How does one achieve the skeleton skin? That's not a skin, that's a proc, an effect. However, there is a skin that you can get, and there's a quest for it, and I cannot remember where it is. I think it's Green Shade. I think there's a quest line in there. For Stam Dragon Knight video, do I need my skills at level 50? I would recommend it. Especially for the passives. So what I thought was cornflower then, and then he crapped myself and then realised, wait a minute, I'm on PTS. Oh my god, another player! Hello! I've got no emotes. Shit. They do exist. Stamsork, very nice. Would this be good in PvP? You wouldn't do a lot of damage, but you wouldn't die very easy either. But I wouldn't recommend it because you do slow your movement speed down with one of the sets, so it'd be quite annoying if you're trying to run away. Hell Ra is this way somewhere. I've gone too far. The game breaker. The real tank, the proper one. You guys can travel to me if you don't want to run. Okay, I mean, you can travel to me. Be really, really careful up here, though, because I'm not going to taunt everything. I'm just going to go and get hit, so they might end up running for you. And just to confirm, yes, it's on vet. I think the polymorph is Shadowfan. It might be Shadowfan, is it? Mind you, there's a... The one I'm pretty sure it was green shade, but there might be a version of it for each location. I'm not sure.
And his army of old Yakuda claim the citadel of Helra. Lead
Fire resistance is buffed. 36 and 33. I need to alter them a bit. They're a little bit too high.
been warned.
If you want a real tank game, don't buy Battlefield. Just build the Immortal Tank set. Shit.
My soldiers of sand and steel will strip your flesh.
Too many of them. Beware the horn.
Okay, skills. Switch out. Need a taunt of some description. Why not? Vampire. This is going to be overpowered as hell, but I want to try it anyway. This is going to be funny. It's either going to go one of two ways. I'm either going to get wrecked, or I'm not going to die. Probably the second one, but that's fine by me. Hello. Major protection is on. I'm in fire. I have no buffs on. Buff up. Put a control down. You heard it. No control pad. In fire. Major protection procs. Boom! Big heal. Let's pull some more. There should be some here. Is that all of them for the bottom lot? Oh shit, there's a lot. There is a lot. I didn't even see all those. Vampire, they can't touch you. Mist form is over. Mobs at the door. There's no need for that, but I'll do it. They're not even scratching me. This is going to hurt because I'm not going to be having enough stamina and everything to block with.
Come farther than those feeble undaunted, but you will fall just the same.
If I can just keep an eye on the big one so I don't get knocked over, I should be alright. Heavy attack. Holy shit. This is fucking insane. I'm not gonna die though. I am gonna die. Oh my god. Come on, major protection, where are you? Don't let me down. Misform. Oh, they got me. Let's do it again. That's fucking awesome. Game will crash before you die. I did die. But, the battle can't end. Why can't it end? Are you guys in a fight? Oh, you might be. You have to die or wipe or whatever. That's mental. It's a DK, and it's a slight adaptation of the Warrior with some new stuff on. I think the same thing, Scourger. That thing is a big saver. It is. It's nuts. I think Dev killed you to stop the word getting out. If you guys wipe, then I can get up. Let's see if I've got any stones. I don't even think I picked up any stones. You died because you let it die. Yeah, that's true. I have really, really, really high uptime on major protection. There we go. We'll go in again. You're never, ever, ever, ever going to tank every single one of them anyway. So, there's no point. But, it's still interesting to see. Make sure our food is on. Buff is on. Magic recovery could do it a bit of work. It's not too bad. Oh, of course, I'm such a tard. I set this up as a bloody DPS to start with, didn't I? Champion points are set as Stam DK. Duh. What am I doing? Arcanist. I knew there was a bloody drop in magical recovery. I don't want dodge roll reduction. I want block reduction. That's better. Now recovery should be about 1.6. There we go. Now we pop a potion. Oops. That didn't apply. That was a health pot. Let's find a proper one. Slottable items. What the hell is that? It's a crap pot. Use a magic one. You just humiliated me because I couldn't find neither of them. Okay, let's get this potion up and then we can check what our actual recovery is. We'll turn Vampire off. No, we won't. Mistform's handy, so. It's really handy against the War Priest as well. If you can time it, you don't even have to block. You just put Mistform on, and they can't even knock you down. Okay, magical recovery is actually on. That's not the right bloody potion, is it? I did it again. So we're just short of 2, maybe 1.8, 1.9. If I go all divines, my resists will be fine because I'm way over cap anyway. So then that will boost that stone even more. I also use some CP points in Bastion for shields. You can do, yeah. But I don't really need to. Yeah, resists are too high, so we can tweak them a little bit. Come on, potion. Buff. Buff. What are we looking at? Magic recovery. 1.9. Happy with that. Brilliant. Never use Mistform though. I feel like I should as a tank. Sometimes you should. I'm going to show you where. Well, I'm going to piss these off first of all. Okay, see the big ones? He's going to heavy attack me. He can't. If you Mistform, it goes straight through you. Whoops, missed that one. Whoa, double whammy. This is fucking retarded. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Look at that for a fucking heal. Oh my god. I'm dead now. Must be. No? Holy shit, Batman. He's heavy attacking me. Block. So's he. Block again. Oh, missed that one. You're never, ever, ever going to have to tank all these at once, but you can. Oh, missed it. Wow. You do have to pay attention to a lot to your resources, but again, you're never going to need to do this. This is extreme. Oh, I saw that heavy attack coming as well. Dickhead. What? 40k fucking heal. Charles Blocker, boom, get in. There you go, that's how you get that achievement. Bring this in here, get the Undaunted achievement straight away. PTS on PC, I'm using gamepad mode, so I'm actually using my PlayStation control pad. But on PC, if you use gamepad mode, it shows Xbox buttons. I'm dead. Boom! No, I'm not. Come on. Get your resist buff on, Zai. Come on, sort it out. Look over the shoulder, there's an army of archers pinging at me. Take a breath. This is filthy. Boom! Oh my god. Damage mitigation. Oh my face. Oh, I fell over. Can't even see. Boom. Whew, that was close. Holy shit. Almost Immortal Warrior next patch. Kind of. I'm also testing out a new set and some other stuff. And we didn't have all the gear to start with on PTS, so we had to go and farm it. And I can keep around 90% uptime on major protection while also firing off the Leeching left, right and centre. And it is awesome. Just get smacked in the corner, just let him hit me. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Hit the sub button, you're welcome. I'll show you the sets in a minute, if you haven't seen it already. It was on the stream, but it's quite a while ago now. You see me testing it and trying to keep 100% uptime on major protection, and it was close. If I put the control down, I will die. Oh shit, I thought I was going to then. Rotation, keep your heavy attacks up, keep your buffs up, keep your shields up. If you get in trouble, heal. There's no set rotation to this, you kind of have to pay attention to what you're doing. Yeah, it is killing them. And so is the volatile armor. Because if they hit me, they do, it does damage to them. Pirate Skeleton and the other is kind of the whole point. One runs out, major protection, the other one kicks in. It stays on all the time. Boom! Big heal. Should see it from the end. Me and Pap's point of view. Where are you guys? I can't even see where you are. This is nuts. You're just dancing on fire. I am indeed.
I love winning. Drinks all around.
Henrik, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome aboard. Captain Jack is on the rum and the Immortal Warrior is on something else. The rock opposite the valley. Hang on, I'm looking at the mobs at the same time. On the rock opposite the valley. I don't know where you are. Oh, you're there! Holy shit. I just let him hit me. Okay. Man, this is awesome. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Game breaker in action. Would this be OP, more OP in duels? Duels it probably wouldn't do you any good. You just wouldn't die. Oi! They got me. Well. Does it work? Yes. A little bit. Fucking love it. Oh my word. So, question was what gear? Obviously it's not set in stone because they're going to change stuff before the patch is released, but if they don't, then this is what I'm using. 5 Iron Blood, which is the new set, gives you health, resistance, and then 8% chance to proc major protection. Makes you slower, of course, but 15-second cooldown, so 5-second gap. In the meantime, Pirate Skeleton gives you the same bonus, but it reduces your healing received while you have it active, but it can go over top of the other one. They don't stack, but it can start the timer again. So if you're 10 seconds in and it's about to fall off, this can proc again, or if you're 5 seconds in, this can proc again, and it can keep the uptime on major protection. Again, 15-second cooldown, same as before. So you can keep them both up at the same time. The more you get hit, the more likely these two are to stay up. In the meantime, obviously, you know what the other set is. It's the Leeching, which is health, heal and take, and 8% chance to do that poison AoE, and everything hit by it heals you for the damage done. Heal and receive bonuses do stack on top of this like hell. This is vet. Yes, it is. Just to confirm that. Social group vet. So it works, and as you can see, obviously you just sustain with your heavies and keep your shields up. Both shields, because they stack. And if you take this synergy, take it. There you go. Everybody else gets shielded. You can look at their health bars. Nice, protected. If you run out of Magicka, use Bone Shield. If you run out of Stamina, use Ignis. And if you've got enough of both, use both. 1 resist buff, that's it. Wow. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, synergy. Why didn't it work? Oh my god. I'm gonna break it some more and make it stronger. Jim, you missed some serious shit. Rewind like 2 minutes. And then rewind like 3 hours and see where it started. Need to go to sleep. This has been mad. Awesome stream again, dude. No worries at all. More than welcome. I am going to travel to my house and then wrap it up. I'm going to have to make an extra video of this. Guess I know what sets to farm for my tank, indeed. Why don't you use Bone Surge Morph? I generally do. But I just picked it up. I'm only on PTS, so I just grabbed it. One of them returns damage. The other one gives people better healing received. Of course, that one would be favourable. Oh, this is mental. He's got nice stats as well. I could probably even drop some health. I wouldn't need to because I want to keep the shields high, but you could. In fact, what? That's divines. That's infused. Infused. So I'll get sturdy on the small pieces. If I go reinforced on the heavy pieces, which is possible, I may be able to hit cap resist without a resist buff. Shit. Sorry, I put my control down and I just can't make my controller have a fit. Yeah, if I go reinforced on all the big pieces, it's very possible that I could get to max resistances without actually having to keep doing this, which in turn would work even better for my sustain. I wouldn't have to keep bar swapping to buff, and I could put another skill on. So far, I already am close to 30k resistances hitting 50k health exactly. Can't stay watch the stream at the time when you do them because right now I'm getting ready to leave for work. No worries. The stream will be up in the morning for anyone to watch if they haven't already seen it. And then of course I'm going to have to make an update video about PTS showing what I've already done and all that kind of stuff. There's no set max, but if you get to the hard cap, you're talking like 33 I think, or 33 and a half. So if you can hit that, then you don't really need anything else. It's not going to kill you if you do, but trying to aim for that. Like I said, at the moment I'm using all divines and sturdy and a couple of infused. So if these went reinforced, we'd be in big business. Same with this as well. I've got those in reinforced on the live server. I know for a fact that would increase by quite a bit. That'll give you another 1k across the board almost for those two. It's about between 33 and 34, but if you do have higher than that, don't worry. It's fine. But then what I can also do is go infused on the weapon and change it so that damage shield is stronger as well. Yeah, 33 and a half ish, give or take. By the way, sharpened is getting nerfed, so what about known hand traits? It's getting altered, yes, but it doesn't mean that it's useless. There's some builds that it does work very, very well with still. Known hand is awesome for PvP, especially if you're hitting shield stackers, because you can't penetrate a shield. There's no best for anything, it just depends on what the setup is. I gotta go. See you tomorrow. See you later, Iago. Okay, that was absolutely bloody insane. I am gonna call it a night for now, because it has been almost 5 hours. Thank you all very, very much for putting up with me for this long and seeing this dude get built. I will be putting up some videos about it, and of course if these don't get nerfed through the patches, then you kind of got a sneak peek at a build. But thank you all very, very much for subbing, for watching, for donating as well. Huge appreciation for that. And of course any links that you want to take a look at outside of the channel, outside of the stream, there's a donation pot, a Patreon page, the website xynodgaming.com. all of that is all in the description, along of course with the Facebook and the Twitter page. So once again, thank you all very, very much for watching and taking part, and I will see you all again tomorrow. Good night everybody.
brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business so humongous, you would think that happens in there. Oh man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Working for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have him yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Lot of haters, tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing. That's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing, and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah. I'm going mainstream. Damn. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.